Hello. Don't want cash, don't want hard, want it fast, want it hard. Hello, hello. I just want to change, I just want to change. Hello, hello, how are you guys doing? Hello, Nix. Who I want to be. Let me pull up the pinned message because I forgot to do that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. One track heart. If I fail, I'll fall apart. Okay, in message. Very careful, your possessions will possess you. TV taught me how to feel. Now real life has no appeal. It has no appeal. Turn down the music a little bit. Hello, Nix. Is a little busy right now, but I'm here to look at me. No worries, Nix. I appreciate you being here, even if you're just lurking. Ow. I just scratched my ankle. Okay, anyways, let me put the pinned. Why does it not paste normal anymore? What's wrong? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna fly. To you too, Nix. Gonna die. How are we doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, I can't. Why? I'm so annoyed. Oh my god. What do you mean? What do you mean? Trying to put it in YouTube. Why won't you let me? Okay, there we go. Why did I have to? Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. In message. Cool. Oh no. But yeah, so sorry I'm late. I slept in again. Because I did go to bed late. But you know. I've also been on my period, so I've just kind of been dead the last couple days. But I'm here. I will shuffle the playlist in a minute. Hello, dog. Okay, sorry. I need to. It's Monday. I need to log in. I'm slow. Okay, I posted that there. Get my cards out in a moment. I know exactly what I want and who I want to be. Okay, we're gonna shuffle the playlist now. Hold on. Oh, that's a good one. But let me. No, I want. Oh. I also like that song, but I want to start with something. Okay, we'll start with this one. Okay, we're gonna start out with another collective reading because I want to try to do that. I did it last couple streams and it was really nice. I really liked it. So let me pull out my cards for that. And also grab my iPad. But yes, hi, hello, if anyone's new watching. I do both free readings and donation readings, so if anyone wants a free reading, you're welcome to join the queue. Doing !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. Or if you'd like a guaranteed reading during stream that gives you more cards, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. But that is completely optional. So, the new strawberry blend. Let me pull up my thing. Strawberry blonde. Oh, my dog. Okay. Let's get my cards out for the collective reading. I need to drink more water today. I've not been drinking water too much today. I drink coffee and a little bit of water, but I definitely need to drink more water. Hydration is very important, so please be hydrating. Hint of the Father. No. Reliable with the ladies. Ladies. Okay. This one out. Where do I put the boxes? Oh, I need to organize my stuff again. Oh, I forgot I had some of these cards still out. That's okay, yeah. Hey. Oh, now I want to listen to that song. Okay, let me put these cards away and then I'll show you guys what I'm doing. Oh, that belongs here. Okay. Oh, I need to put my rings on too. Okay. Let's see. Let me show you guys what I'm doing. We're gonna do a collective reading at the start of stream, and then we'll move into free readings. So once again, you can join the freebie queue by doing !join in chat. Let me put my rings on. If you're on YouTube, I can add you. And yeah. Hello, Spooter Slime. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day or night. Okay, let's shuffle some of these. Rocket, hi Rocket. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. This is the day you get the free reading. We shall see. But it does look like it's slow right now, so the chances are higher. And I do try to be fair as well. I go based off of intuition, and also I kind of try to pay attention to who's showing up and everything. Thank you for the hydrate check. I do need to be hydrating. Let me sip. Doing well, just got home from work. Nice. I hope you get to eat nice food and relax. But yeah, my day's been like, I mean, basically, I woke up and then from that point on, it was my mission to get stream going. You know, so I woke up, I had coffee, I ate food. You know, I was supposed to wake up this morning, but I was tired from this weekend and just last week. Last week was like I just did a lot last week. My energy was everywhere with a lot of different things, so. Oh yeah, wow, this song's like finding me today. I guess I'll have to face that in this little place. I shouldn't show a trace of doubt, but hold against the grain, I feel a little pain. I'd much rather do without. I'd rather be free, free, free. I'd rather be free, free, free. Okay. What is the collective energy today, Spirit? What do we need to know about the collective's energy? Okay. Let's see. What is... Oh. Okay, hold on. We got 2 cards. One fell on the floor. Okay, so since this is a collective reading, take whatever resonates. You know, I'm tapping into a lot of people's energy. Whoa, this is a hype song. So, you know, if something doesn't resonate, that's okay. This is just for anyone who comes by who may need to hear it. So, the 2 energies we are in right now, we got the fire ants, which is a fire type, and we got the sea serpent. Is the music too loud? I think it should be good, but I'm just checking, making sure you guys can hear me. Shit. Hydration is key. Please do not forget to eat nor take your meds. Exactly. Please hydrate. Eat food. Take care of your body, you beautiful people. Okay, what's the general message we need to know right now for the collective? Ooh, we got the 8 of Cups. Okay, I see. And then advice for the collective, Spirit. Whoa, that card literally... Okay, so this deck's like kind of matte, so it's hard to shuffle sometimes, but a card... That like flew, hold on. I've never had a card fly out of it like that, that's crazy. Okay, we have... Is this the... Something of Cups? Is this the Page of Cups? Let me check. Hi, Robin. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness! Oh, I just realized I don't have my alerts on my screen. Whoa, hello! Mia, Kurimu. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome raiders. We just, we're getting started on a collective reading. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Moon. I am a tarot streamer. I also sometimes draw and play games, but mostly I do tarot readings. So if anyone is wanting free reading, you're welcome to join, the freebie queue by doing !join. I do choose from the freebie queue randomly / intuitively. But if anyone would like a guaranteed tarot reading during stream, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi. You get more cards and your readings prioritized. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Let me shout you out real quick. Thank you so much. Okay, me. Thank you so much. Let me follow you as well. Okay, yeah, but we were in the middle of doing collective reading, and then we'll get to our first freebie, so I won't take too long on the collective reading. I was checking, hold on, let me see. Oh, also I need to turn my sounds back on. Why are they not on? I turned them off for some reason. Found you on the front page of Chance. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, hello. I'm a fairy raccoon. Okay, this was a... Okay, this is the Page of Cups. Okay, cool. Thank you guys so much for the follows. It means a lot to me. Oh, why am I frozen? Oh, no. No! Shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Yo, I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy, and hungry. Oh my gosh. Why is this happening? Hold on. Yo, I can't be frozen for the new people. Wait. Help. Every word. I'm a diamond in the rough. A shiny piece of gold. Trying to hold. Wind is older. These New York streets get colder. I shoulder every burden, every disadvantage I have learned to manage. Tapini! Okay. Hi, Tapini! And hello, I'm bad with money. Hi. E-N-D-E-R. We are meant to be a colony that runs independently. Meanwhile, Britain keeps shitting on us endlessly. Hi, Tapini. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's get locked in on this collective reading. So. Oh, yeah, you guys have been redeeming things. Hold on. Wee boop. Thank you for the. Wait, did I miss any? Hold on, let me look. I might have missed some redeems. Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, Fairy Wink Wonk. No, wait, why am I frozen again? I swear. Why are you doing this to me today? Please, please. VTube Studio, please, I beg. Hold on. Give me a second. Shut. I'm not throwing away my shut. I'm just like my country. I'm young, scrappy. Hold on, we'll get you your Fairy Wink Wonk. Okay. Here's your Fairy Wink Wonk, Tapini. Maybe. Oh my god, it's lagging. I'm gonna crash. Okay, no. Does it still do it? Okay, it's... I'm sorry, there's a little bit of scuff right now. I don't know why. This just happens randomly, I swear. Okay, but here's your Beewee Boop. So if this is your first time meeting Beewee, say hi, say hello. This is my son, Beewee. He's very cute. Here's your boops. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad my model's lagging right now. I might have to reload YouTube Studio. I'm sad. Okay, let me... Hold on. I'm upset. Okay, let me reload it, because I'm... You know what? While we're waiting... Here's Beewee. You can have Beewee while you're waiting, because apparently it's not doing what it... Isn't he adorable? This is my son. I love him. Away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. No, just like my country, I'm scrappy and hungry, and I'm not throwing away my shot. Not throwing away my shot. I am not... Okay, well, I'm gonna just start while I'm loading this up. So, our collective energy, the energies we are in right now, we have the fire ants and the sea serpent. So, some of us, I kind of feel like we might be bothered by something happening right now, or situation. It could be possibly a past situation, but it really has our focus, and it could be making us feel not so great. Some of us could be angry. Some of us, it could just be like kind of mildly upset. It's gonna be different for everyone. But yeah, fire ant energy is very much like feeling agitated, a little upsetty spaghetti. But we also have the sea serpent here. And right now what I'm seeing with the sea serpent is, protecting our peace, protecting our energy, it's not the moment, it's the movement. Okay, 1 second, my dog. And then also I'm loading this up while doing this. Hold, please. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Are we back, model? I'm upset. It's lagging. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Anyways, back. I don't know why it's doing this, and it's making me actually upset. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, so as I was saying, sea serpent. Let me glance at that page real quick. Hi, Zeph. Oh, we got another BB boop. Here's your boops. Okay. Bear with me. My model's lagging today, and I just don't know why. But hi, Zeph. How you doing? Let me look at the sea serpent page so we can get through this collective reading for the people. Okay. Where's the sea? Oh, here it is. Okay. So keywords we have healing emotional wounds, expressing desires. You know what? I'll show you guys this page in case anyone wants to pause this in the future. If you want to go back and look at the VOD. I'm not gonna be reading this right now because these are longer, the spirit cards. But you're welcome to go back and read it in the future if you like, if you find something that resonates. But yeah, definitely something. Just it could also, maybe for some of us it's not like a specific thing. It could just be kind of like the world, just the general energy of just like, you know, not feeling great, feeling upset, focusing on the negatives, which is understandable. The world do be a little crazy right now. But there's a message here about doing what we can to protect our own peace and what is in our own control. So yeah, with this Eight of Cups, this card is all about moving on from the past or focusing on past situations or just in general energy that no longer serves us. Energy, emotions, situations, people even. This card is telling us that it's time to let go. Time for us to move on. Holding on to some of these things is just not needed anymore, you know? Yeah. Okay, and then our advice is the Page of Cups. We got a lot of Cups energy. Cups in general talk about our feelings, our emotions, our connections with others. But the Page of Cups, yeah, I mean, I think this is telling us it's time for a fresh start, to welcome new energy. The pages do talk about starting a new path. So it's possible there could be some new opportunities that come up for us in the future. For some of us that might already be happening, for some of us that might take a minute to actually show up in our lives. But just know that with the old comes the new. If some of us are feeling like we need a fresh start or have been waiting for that moment, I do see us moving on, but in order to be able to do that, we do have to let go of these old energies we're holding on to. Yeah. Okay, some of that definitely was for me. I'm so sorry, my model's lagging. Okay, anyways, we're gonna choose the first for reading now. It was just a quick little collective reading. So yeah, join the freebie queue now if you haven't already. Oh my gosh, my mod. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be picking the first freebie in a moment. So join now, and I'm gonna be picking from the list. Let me put these cards away while I'm waiting for people. Hello, Dyslexic Witch. Hi, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Never gonna be president. Never gonna be president. Rocket. Well, Rocket, sometimes people join and then they get a reading like almost immediately. It has happened before. Sometimes people are in there for a while and then they get a reading, you know? So it really does kind of, it depends on what I'm feeling drawn to. Okay. Let's look at the list. Okay. Need more water. I'm so dehydrated today. Okay, let's see. Who's gonna be the first freebie today, Spirit? Cliff! Hi, Cliff. How you doing? Cliff! I hope you're doing good. Enough. Yes, absolutely. I will show you the BWs. In just a moment. But yeah, Rocket, you've been very patient. So you get the first free reading. After all these years. Okay, well, let's show Glyph BW. And Glyph actually also bought BW's sibling. Glyph has a BW plushie too now. Super cute. So here's BW. Here's your BW boop Glyph. Just for you. You have waited a very long time, though. Thank you for being patient, Rocket. Well, yeah, it's Rocket. Let me know what kind of reading you would like. If you would like, you could choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But yeah, let me know what kind of question you're wanting me to do. Bewee! Okay. General C, that is advice, current energy, possible future. Yeah, we can do that for you if that's what you want. Trying to play Goose Goose Duck or but tablet. No, let me. Oh no, are you not able to use your computer right now? Okay, Duck, we can do that for you, Rocket. Is there any specific area in your life you would like me to focus on? Or do you just want to see what comes up? Let me prepare your stuff. Let me write you down and shuffle your cards, and then we'll get you your timestamp after I do that. Just want to see what comes up. Alright, yeah. Where are my pens? Okay. And let me also shout out my people before I forget. I'ma shout out Glyph. Glyph's also a streamer. Glyph's very lovely. And then I'll shout out Zeph too, because Zeph's also here. Glyph is one of my lovely, lovely friends. Very lovely. Helpy VTuber. Okay, but rockets. Oh, that's funny. I just realized I'm writing with a green Sharpie. I just randomly picked it. And your name's green. Okay. General C. So that is advice, current energy. Okay, I'm skipping the song. I love having the musical, but I want a different vibe right now. Your favorite color's red. Ooh. Okay. Current energy. Alright, what does Rocket need to know about their current energy? For the field. Ah! Just one card, please, Spirit. Oh, okay. Future. What is Rocket need to know? Okay. And now for Rocket's advice card. Okay. Oh, and you did a fairy wink wonk. Here's your fairy wink wonk, Rocket. Okay, let's get you your timestamp. Rocket. Okay. Oh, I also just realized my candle. I need to relight my candle. But So, Rocket, your timestamp is 45 minutes and 10 seconds. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. And I actually think I did catch up on the timestamps for the videos or the last couple streams. So yeah, let me write down your number and then I'll show you your cards. Okay. Candle. I'm relighting the candle. Hold on. Okay. This takes a minute to light. Ooh. Maybe. Please. I think it's running out of fuel, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure I can't see. Okay. Oh my gosh. Did I do it? I did it! Anywhere, anywhere. Okay. So, Rocket, for your current energy, we have the Lion card, which is a fire type, I believe. Oh, my crystals are a little messed up, I've just realized. For your possible future, we have the Three of Cups reversed. And for your advice card, we have, I believe this is the Hermit in reverse. I just realized it's not centered. This is gonna bug me. Okay, there we go. Da, 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 da. Anything. Okay, so the first word that comes to mind with this lion, Rocket, is ego. It makes me think about lions, like I quite literally get like an image of like, you know, like what is it called? Is it called a pride? Lion pride? Being a leader. Someone in a position of power, responsibility. Someone who has to hold up the foundation, I just heard in my head. But yeah, I see that you might, in general, just have like a very prideful ego. There's a sort of air of like, yeah, like leadership, confidence about you. I am Simba. Yeah, okay, it's interesting because it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of seeing like, the expression on this lion is very calm. I don't know if there's like, there's something about like the way you speak, the way you express yourself, the way you communicate. Perhaps people like, when you speak, when you present yourself, like I feel like your energy and words are very noticeable to people. Oh my gosh, hold on. I need to trigger the music again in my brain. Okay. I'm gonna find the page. Well, like you might, I don't know if like maybe like people don't always like notice, I guess, like this like air of like power around you that you have until you start like speaking. Yeah, like because it's like you have this presence, but I feel like it's not always obvious. That's kind of what I'm getting. Like, I don't know if like sometimes you'll just kind of be in a room sitting there, not speaking, but then when you do start speaking or something like that, I just heard you turn heads. I think even at times when you may not even realize you're doing that, or you may not even realize people are paying attention to you. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe there is a lot of eyes on you right now. A lot of people are turning towards you is what I'm seeing. Like, energetically, could also be quite literally. Take it how it resonates. Yeah, okay, let me read this page for you. So, here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. I'm getting a lot of attention at work right now. Yeah, that makes sense. So the key words we have are patient, regal, a complete master. The lion is a master of the fire element and the living mascot of self-transformation. A lion personality dedicates their life to personal and spiritual growth. This dedication inspires some and intimidates others. Therefore, the lion is respected by all, but known intimately by few. Some mistake the lion as hard to access or aloof, yet those with a keener eye know better. Lions are observant, stealth, and precise in their words and actions. I was literally just saying that. They do not waste energy or resources. This card reminds us that self-mastery is available to all, no matter where our quest begins. When in balance, the epitome of peace and strength. When out of balance, withdrawn, too serious. To bring into balance, daily meditation, friendship. Conversations all in blue, 11 days, hey, 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 hey. Okay, interesting that this song's playing as I was about to bring up something else that I'm kind of seeing here. So, yeah, you maybe, so as you said, you were receiving a lot of attention at work, that makes sense, but like, yeah, I feel like your energy right now, does come off like confident, responsible, like a leader, or people are paying attention to you. A lot of energies are surrounding you. And I feel like you can kind of handle that. Like, that's for a reason. That this is happening for a reason. I just heard you change people's lives. So I don't know if like, I feel like your presence is very important, even in like ways that you may not realize. Like, you might be affecting people. I'm seeing like, it's definitely like the conversations you have with people, the things you say, I feel like are very important to ignite, to spark things in other people's lives. So you don't always get to see the result of that, but that's like part of the reason your energy's like that is because, like fire, you kind of like create sparks in people sometimes. Though I am seeing some people could be jealous of you, or could be, there's like mixed reviews, honestly. There's like mixed opinions and stuff about you. I feel like, you know, I think every person kind of goes through that, right? You know, oh, okay, I don't know if you watch Anime Rocket. I don't know if you know, Demon Slayer. But it just made me think of a character. I think his name's Rengoku. He has like fire type power stuff in Demon Slayer. Whoa. Yeah, I just said, suddenly he just came to my mind. Oh my gosh. He's one of my favorites in that show. That Slayer died. Hey, spoilers, Rocket! Okay, you do know who I'm talking about, though. That's also kind of the vibe I'm getting a little bit. Is just like, you have just this intensity to your energy, and not everyone is always going to be... Like, you might make some people feel uncomfortable, and I'm not saying this is your fault or anything, like, I'm just kind of channeling certain things, like, or some people might be intimidated, or just be like, whoa, you know? Okay, this song's called... Ooh, okay. Alright, here. This way. Everyone has seen it. Nothing is spoiled. Rocket, that's just not true. That's just not true. I haven't caught up on the most recent seasons. Okay, but anyways, so what I was getting, kind of relating to your possible future now, Rocket. So just remember, anytime I talk about the future, take it with a grain of salt. The future's always changing. Energy's always changing. I could be right. I could be wrong. So just remember that. You also have a choice. You have free will. This could change. But I do see a struggle socially. Could be with friendships. Could be with people important to you, someone important to you. Or it could just be in general a social struggle. Because the Three of Cups, so this card is about community, union, right? Upright. But reversed, I'm kind of seeing it like there might be some sort of struggle with that. And I feel like that might have to do like, I guess there's like, you know, pros and cons to being in this lion energy, to being a leader. You know, I mentioned a lot of the positives to it, right? And I don't think being in this energy is a bad thing, but I don't know. I just heard, like, I don't know if it might get to your head a little bit sometimes, or it could possibly in the future. So that might be something to be aware of, is like, you kind of might be up on this metaphorical pedestal. You might lose touch with some people in certain ways. And there might be a need for you to ground yourself a little bit and to have a balance. I feel you might enjoy the attention, this energy that you're in, and I don't know if maybe you almost like thrive on other people's reactions to you sometimes, or it could grow into that, like you in a way are kind of like seeking the crowd's approval. But I do see that possibly becoming unbalanced in some way, to the point where it might affect you when, you know, the energy kind of dies down a little bit. Yeah. I feel like you're just kind of learning right now, like, how to enter a balanced lion energy. I think you might be the type of person to just do things and go for it and say what you're thinking and just do and just go and go and go. Which I don't think is always a bad thing, but I feel like it might be a little unbalanced, where there needs to be more time for you to reflect on your thoughts, to be aware of how you're affecting others. Because as I said earlier, I think you do say things that other people need to hear or are important, but you know, if you start, for example, like commenting on other people too much, or like say, you might think you're trying, or your intentions might be good. You might be trying to help. You might be trying to, like, maybe, I don't know if you're like, for example, giving advice to people at work or something like that, right? And you might be intending to have, like, to be helpful. But I feel like there's a need for you to pull back on that a little bit. And be more aware of other people and what they're wanting, and that they may not always want to hear those things, or yeah, I guess just in general, like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry if you can hear my dog. Yeah, just being aware of others. Let me glance at this 3 of Cups real quick. Yeah, I think, yeah, I literally just heard my head. With power comes responsibility, and I think you're kind of learning how to navigate that. Let's look. Okay, here, I'll read this page. So here's the 3 of Cups, in case you want to pause it in the future. So, with the reversed attributes, we have dependence, overindulgence, distraction. When reversed, this card hints that you may be taking too much or asking too much from your community. Be sure your relationships and your celebrations are reciprocal. This card reversed also warns against overindulging in revelry, especially if you're doing so to distract yourself or someone else from a nagging issue. Be sure you and your community are lifting up and supporting one another, not enabling one another's bad habits. If something is bothering you, take the time to work it out before getting to the party. Oh yeah, you might start to create certain expectations of other people. And there's just like a general message of just like, I guess, being more aware about others and learning more about them and being more considerate of them. Yeah, I feel like there's just a need for you to focus on understanding a bit more and empathy a bit more. I feel like that's a skill that Spirit's kind of saying, like, it would be helpful for you to work on, especially you will see the difference socially when you do start to work on those things, when you do practice those things. And maybe you're kind of like, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of bad at navigating that with people. And, you know, that's fair and that's okay, but we learn from experience. But yeah, that's maybe something to think about, is just being more considerate of others, being more aware of them. And that can mean a lot of things. So you'll have to kind of figure out the specifics of that yourself. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing with your future. Because yeah, we were getting a lot of songs that talk about conflict with like others. And look, we literally have Mutiny play. So it's like, okay, in this song, Odysseus's crew is going against him because he keeps making decisions that ultimately are selfish and are affecting everyone else, you know? So, yeah, this is from Epic the Musical. This is the part in the story where his crew is kind of tired of his decisions that are hurting them, you know, and that are selfish. So I feel like if you don't, that could be kind of the direction you could be heading, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying like, oh my god, everything's gonna doom and spiral socially for you. But, you know, you're receiving this message for a reason, and I think that's the reason, is like, to help so things don't become that intense in the future, you know? The flame is still kind of there. It's because, oh, I just knocked over a thing. It's still lit, it's just hard to see. Oh, never mind, it went out. You wanna know why? Is because this candle, I added a little oil to it. And I just realized by putting it in this rock, I can't drain it. What I think you'll do. This is the home of some god. Okay, I'll light it again in a minute. But basically make decisions that will benefit the whole team instead of just me. Yeah, exactly. Like, just, yeah, you need to consider others. And the more you do that, the more people see, like, you're, leading and doing things not just for you, but for the benefit of everyone. That's when people will start to trust you more and be willing to be on your side. And they will like being in your energy, you know? And I'm not saying like right now, like, oh my gosh, you're just so inconsiderate of other people or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. Like, I think, yeah, you just function a certain way for your own reasons. And like, you know, sometimes it's just like a personality thing, right? You know, we all have our weaknesses in certain areas of our life, but, yeah, I feel like you'll be able to like work through this though. Like, I don't see this being like a crazy big thing, you know? But yeah, okay. Your advice card, we have the Hermit. So this deck doesn't have reversals. So let me read what it says. We'll see. Hold on. Full speed ahead. Okay, here's the Hermit at the top of the page. I know this is kind of hard to see. Okay, so Hermit. It's time to concentrate on yourself. Prioritize these moments you need in order to go forward on your journey. Answers can be found by introspection and soul searching. Okay, so yeah. You may have been focusing on yourself a lot in general right now or in the past a bit. I don't know if maybe you've been like, you've kept yourself in certain ways, especially since I think you mentioned like you're not quite used to this attention or like it's just suddenly just now happening. So yeah, I see it as like it's almost, you know, the Hermit upright is kind of about focusing on yourself, and reverse I'm seeing it as like now you're ready to focus on others. But you know, don't, like I said, there's a balance to everything. There's a balance to all of that. There's a balance of like, you know, you still need to remember to prioritize your needs as well, you know, like focusing, like being stable within yourself so you can be stable with others as well, if that makes sense. But I do see that being the advice here is like, take the steps to leave your cave is what I just heard. To step into your power, to step into the better you that you know you can be. I just heard. I just realized this does kind of look like a little cave or something. Time to step into a new you, a new energy. Don't be afraid of what's in the light. I just heard. But yeah. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Rocket. I think that's basically all the messages I got for you. So, what's in the light? That's a good question. You might have to figure that out yourself. That could be related to the connections. You know, maybe I don't know if you have like some fears socially. Maybe things have gone wrong before. You might be a bit worried about that, but you know, don't be afraid of these new opportunities. But yeah, I hope this resonated for you, Rocket. I really do. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. And I'm wishing the very best for you moving forward. Thank you for trusting me with your energy and for being here and showing up. I appreciate you very, very much. And yeah. Of Of course, Rocket. Thank you for being patient. I know you've been wanting one for a minute. I do my best to try to give everyone a chance. Always trusting me. Aw, that means a lot, Rocket. That really does. That's so sweet of you. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Robin. I will do that in a second. Let me remove Rocket from the list. Okay, so we are gonna go on a quick ad break between readings as I usually do. So if you haven't already, join the freebie queue. Exclamation point join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I can add you. I choose free readings randomly, but you're welcome to donate to my Kofi if you'd like a prioritized, guaranteed reading with more cards. It's more detailed. But yeah, we do ad breaks between readings, so that way ads don't interrupt the readings and everything. I'm gonna listen to I Can't Wait to Be King. You do that, Rocket. You do that. But yeah, okay, quick little break, and then we'll get to the next free reading. Okay, and if you're subscribed, I'm also gonna go on BRB. So see you guys in a couple minutes. Hello? Welcome back from the ads. I hope you're all doing good still. We're gonna pick the next free reading in a moment. So, last call, join the freebie queue, exclamation point join. And yeah, we'll look at the list here in a moment. I was gonna do something else. My brain. Oh yeah, I need to show the alerts again. Let me do that. Okay, the alerts, the followers and stuff should pop up again. Okay, I had that closed for some reason. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, so we have Spooter, Zeph, Robin, Mundo, and Nyx in the queue. Let's see who's gonna be the next freebie. Hi, Mundo. I don't remember if I said hi to you earlier, but hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing good today. Hope you're having a good day. And hi, Taisha Chiefs. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if this person's still here. How are you? I'm doing swell. Thanks for asking. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're doing swell. I'm doing pretty good right now. It's a chill day. I've been on my period though, but it's not as bad today. I did start my stream later than I wanted to because I woke up late. But yeah, I'm doing okay though. It's been a chill day. But yeah, okay, so the next free reading is gonna go to I don't know if this person's still here. Well, I'm glad it's going to. Yeah. Oh, wait. What are we waiting for next? Remember, folks, to say at least one thing a turn. Aw, thanks, Zeph. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually something a lot of people don't know. So if you're lurking in a stream and you want to be counted as a viewer, which helps me, yeah, having your volume at least at 1% helps be counted as a viewer if you're lurking. I do that for my friends sometimes to make sure I'm counted as a viewer. Oh, you want a periwinkle? That's what you wanted, Nix. I can do that for you. I like your setup menu, by the way. Really nice in my video. Thank you! I mean, yeah, I worked hard in it, although some of the stuff is not lined up and it bothers me, but I haven't fixed it because I needed to create it, but some of, like, you know, just don't look too closely. Don't look too closely. I see it because I'm staring at it all the time, but okay, but Spooter Slime, are you still here? You've been chosen. Are you still here? Let me know. I'll give you a minute if maybe they're running back or something. Yeah, some of the stuff's just not lined up, and I really need to fix that. I made it very, very quickly when I was making it. And it kind of bothers me a little bit. I should probably fix that, but you know, I forget. Anyways, Nyx, here's your fairy wink wong. And let me do your beewee boop. Here's your beewee boop, Nyx. Boop, 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 boop. Here he is, my son. Yeah, Spooter Slime might not be here anymore. Okay, we might have to choose someone else. Yeah. Okay, we'll look at someone else then. But yeah, exclamation point join if you'd like to join the freebie queue for a chance. Okay, and don't forget, I also have my Kofi donation readings open if you like a guaranteed reading with more cards. But you don't have to. That's completely optional. Let's see. Who else? Who it gonna be? Okay. That's a nice bit with your James. So thank you. It's a pendulum board. It's a wooden pendulum board someone gifted me. Okay. So the next freebie, since since Spooter Slime is not here right now. Mundo. Mundo. You've been chosen. Hi, Mundo. It's your time. So, let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. But yeah. Typing, no worries, I got you. Take your time. Let me write you down while I'm waiting and put these cards away. And my dog is scratching at my door. Hold on. Vivedo Mundo. Okay. Dog, why? Okay. Oh, I'm annoyed that my candle keeps going out, but I know why, and I just didn't think about it, because I usually kind of drain these ones when I add oil. You know, I'm gonna have to figure that out after stream. Okay. Connection B. Currently on no contact. Do you need some kind of info? Oh, okay, hold on. What you want, what they want, what relationship is it? No, usually, I mean, yeah, if you want, you can give some information. I just want to know, like, usually I ask what the vibe of, like, was this a friend, family member, partner, acquaintance? I don't need too much, though, usually, but if you want to share things, you can. Yeah, okay, but we can do that for you. We can do that for you. We can do, yeah. Connection B. That is what you want, what they want. We used to be on the same theater and cinema study group. It was a platonic connection. Okay. I see. Yeah, we can see. We can see what messages we have about that. Let me put these cards away and shuffle yours, and then we'll get you your timestamp, Mundo. Means I love you. I love you. Okay. Okay. Alright, what do we need to know? Surprise. I want to change this song for some reason. Okay. I've been feeling some kind of energy shift in the situation, but maybe it's just in my head. I don't know. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's valid. Yeah. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually feeling things or if it's just me. So that's fair. And that is it. That is when I also go to other readers sometimes for things. But Lyra, can I have advice for not setting things on fire and burning down? Oh no, Lyra, I'm still thinking about that. Oh my gosh, I'm still just baffled at. Oh, your poor Minecraft house. I'm so sorry. I just now every time I'm in my house, I look across and I just see I just see your house. I don't know if anyone's fixed that or if it's still just destroyed. For context, I'm playing a little Minecraft server with some of my friends and Lyra's in it, and Lyra had an incident last night. I'm so sorry, Lyra. Okay, this card does not belong in there. Yeah, it's a beanie. You know what, Lyra? I could pull a card for you for that if you want. But let me pull Mundo's cards first. Okay. Card to get good. I'm just like, you were placing water and stuff. I just don't know how fire got into the mix. Like, that's crazy. Thank you for the hydrates, though. You know what? No, here, I'll pull a card real quick. Let's see. We'll do it before I lock in on Mundo's reading. All right. Okay, spirits. What can Lyra do to not set things on fire in Minecraft? What do you have to say about this? Okay, we got the Four Swords in reverse. Hold on, wait, I'm opening up the page. Okay. Lyra, you need to lock in. get rest. Discard. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Ah, dog. Hello. Wow, okay, hold on, my dog. Bruh, if I get the tower. No, you got Four of Swords reverse, so this is the rest card. No, I think it's telling you need to sleep. I don't know how that's gonna fix your problems. But that's what I got. You need to rest. You need to rest, Lyra, because, you know, Four of Swords is a card about resting, especially mentally or whatever, you know. So, get your rest, and you'll stop setting things on fire. That's what I'm getting. I hardly slept last night, you got me. Yep, like I say, the cards need to be doing their thing. Please rest, Lyra. And you know what? I went to bed so late, so I can't really speak. Okay. Anyways, okay, back to Mundo's reading. Okay. Hi, Single Pringle. If you would like a reading, you can join the queue, freebie queue, by doing exclamation but join. Thank you, Zeph. Just know that free readings are chosen randomly. So if anyone would like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi, but you don't have to. It's always been just him and me together. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. And last card, please, Spirit. Oh, this is a hype song. Why is chocolate so good? That is one of life's biggest questions, Robin. I love chocolate. Okay. Aphrodite. Aries. Gosh, Epic the Musical is so cool. Guys, I kind of want to do an Epic the Musical watch party now, suddenly. It's so cool, trust me. Oh my gosh, this last card is really taking its time coming out, Mundo. Photon! Hello, Photon. The lovely Photon, hi. Wow, why is this taking forever? Okay, I'm gonna have to check which one that is. I don't know which one that is. I don't think I've seen that card in a minute, so we'll look. Okay. Let me get your timestamp, Mundo. How are you doing, Botan? I hope you're doing good. Also, let me shout out my friends. I think I forgot to shout out Zev. Did I? Wait, I know I shouted out Gliv. Oh, I know, Mundo. I'm about to show you them. Don't worry. My friend Zev. Go follow Zev. Zev's really cool. They also stream games and stuff. Don't you worry. I'm getting your timestamp and everything. I just have it up when I'm shuffling so people can have time to read it. But don't worry. Don't you worry. You want you go, mommy? If you'd be willing to help me with that, Zeph, that'd be very helpful. I would donate, but I don't know what Kofi is, nor do I have it. Oh, it is a website. It is a website. So I have the link in the pinned message. I don't know why that command is not working, Zeph. But it's in the pinned message. Right there for you. It is just a website. It uses PayPal. I think there's some other options. There's other options. But let me know if you're able to. Thai Chiefs. Yeah. It should be pretty straightforward. You could see like the donation button. But yes, okay, wait. Let me mod you, Zeph, before I forget. That you were helping me out a lot. I appreciate. Okay. Timestamp. Thank you for being patient, Mundo. A lot's happening in my brain. Okay. Oh, I think you're gonna have to do slash shout out because I don't have that one set up, I think, Zeph. I use the slash command slash shout out. Yeah. I don't have the fancy one set up. Okay. All right, there we go. Timestamp. Copy. Go follow the lovely Botan, one of my besties. I love you, Botan. Botan plays games and stuff too. He's a very lovely person. Okay, Babudo, your timestamp is 1 hour, 39 minutes, and 3 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you could do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below when stream is over. But yeah, let me write that down for you. That is 1:39:03. But yeah, so for what you are wanting currently from this connection, Mundo, we have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. What this person is wanting from this connection currently, we have the Star. And for where this connection is possibly heading as of right now, we have the Six of... I think this is Pentacles. I will have to double check, actually. So give me a moment to double check what this is. Because I don't think I've gotten this card. It's in the Levette the Ghost Tarot. Let me double check. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. I'm also gonna sip some water before I get into it, but... Let's get to see Penelope. Now become the monster. Okay, this is the Six of Pentacles. Tuppity, 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 tuppity. Tuppity. Tapiti streams yet, but Tapiti is also one of my besties, and I love Tapiti very much. So Tapiti's probably lurking or sleeping or mayhaps get ready to work. Since yeah. But anyways, okay, this is a Six of Pentacles. Let me go back to this real quick. Then I'll become the monster. Okay. I definitely feel okay, Mundo. So I definitely feel like the intensity of what you guys are wanting from this connection is definitely different. Definitely different vibes. Persiste. What I do, intentions and full of order. Okay. Let me let my dog out before I start yapping, because what are you doing, dog? Okay. So this is kind of making me think of, you know, like the garden imagery in the Rider's Waite Tarot, and it being in reverse. I don't know, perhaps there are certain like sparks in this connection. Like there's a reason you're asking about this, right? There's a reason you were connected with this person. And I feel like it's something that you're almost like maybe trying to really decipher, especially like in an energetic, maybe spiritual way. But I almost see it as like the garden has metaphorically died. The plants have died. Maybe there's like a couple ones still alive, but overall, I just heard dead bush. I don't know why that's the example that's being brought up, but this song's lyrics sound like, oh yeah, you're so right. I've been watching you for some time. I feel ooh, okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just channeling law in my brain. I don't know, there's just definitely something here. Right? That you felt. Conversations, past moments, past memories, community, connection. I don't know if like this no contact thing just happened suddenly. I don't know if there was a conversation. But I do see for this person, I feel like I don't know if they maybe put you on a bit of a pedestal. I don't know if like the way you guys saw each other was very uneven. I don't know if I feel like they really like you. I don't know in what way. In general, I think they just like being around you. like your energy. I feel like they might have just thought about you a lot. You might have been on their mind a lot. There might have been a lot of unsaid things, but there might have been a lot that you both felt. I'm scared. I don't know, maybe you guys really got along well. Like, I feel that this person made the choices they made because they have a lot going on inside them. A lot of feelings. I feel like this connection was a lot for them. And I don't know, I feel like I just heard her say it in the song, I'm scared. Like, I feel like maybe you just really made this person, like, you reflected a lot about themselves to them that they were not ready for. Like, I feel like you being in their life was like a big moment for them. And whereas for you, it feels more like this, like, these little sparks, these little, like, curiosity moments. I don't know if any of this is resonating, but take whatever resonates. Yeah, let's look at this Seven of Pentacles page. Also, hello, Carrot Cake. Hi, hello, how you doing? And hi, Dragon Wolfen. I did sleep in. I'm sorry, I was tired. But I hope you're doing good. So here's the Seven of Pentacles page in case you want to pause it in the future. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Carrot Cake. It means a lot. So reversed attributes are objectivity, analysis, rebalancing. Okay. When reversed, the Seven of Pentacles advises you to take an objective look at what you're investing in so that you can take proper stock and decide on next steps. Are there any red flags? Have you been ignoring your responsibilities or procrastinating? Are you being efficient and careful in how you contribute your energy and effort? Okay. I don't know if this person gave you a lot of attention and maybe you kind of liked the way you felt around them. Maybe there's a part of you that recognizes what was happening maybe wasn't healthy, or there was just certain things that maybe felt off or just maybe intense. I don't know if you were even the one who went no contact. I'm not sure. This feels kind of messy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like there's a lot of unsaid things here. But I feel like you are doing your best to look at this logically, but, you know, the fact that you asked about this and what you've said about it, and maybe there's a part of you that's wondering if you'll connect again with this person. There's maybe a part of you that wants that. But at the same time, I feel you probably recognize that, like I said, I don't know, there's something messy here. There's something, I don't know, I just heard too good to be true. It's quite confusing. Have you been ignoring your responsibilities and procrastinating? I feel like there's a message here for you, Mundo, of like, you know, even if there is something, was something here, could possibly be something in the future, even if that's the case, I feel like part of the lesson for both of you is not letting other people affect your energy so much. I feel like you both were affected in different ways, but still, I keep also hearing the word responsibility. Like, there's a need for you to be responsible right now of maybe just other things in your life that you need to focus on, maybe yourself. Like, maybe feeding your energy into a connection like this, or this connection, especially if it's no contact right now, I feel like it could even be draining you in some ways. Like, that's something you might not realize. I also accidentally just tapped this just now, so that might be confirmation. Stop. Oh, I just heard him. Stop putting your energy towards a dead garden. Even if there is a possibility things will play out again, or you will connect with them again, right now in the moment, the fact is you guys aren't talking to each other. You're no contact. Maybe you don't see each other at all. And I feel like maybe you're giving too much of yourself to this person, to this energy. Perhaps that was part of the issue. But I see a need for you to focus your energy back to yourself. I feel like you might be giving your energy away too much to other people. And especially with this connection, they might have made you feel good or feel excited, or you might have had a lot of good moments, a lot of good things, but at the same time, like, you need to look at the fact that the garden is no longer growing for a reason. And you need to stop putting your energy towards that, because it's not fair to yourself. And you don't know if it's not for certain whether or not you will connect with them again. You know, again, like, you both have free will, you both have a choice. Like, is it possible? Of course, you know, I feel like all those things are possible. But the fact is that until you know, stop giving your energy towards things that don't serve you anymore, because your energy is very precious, especially right now. I'm seeing, like, you need to focus more on you. So even if there's a possibility of it connecting again, like, it's just not helping you anymore. I feel like maybe you've thought about this. I feel you've thought about this as much as you can. You've pretty much, like, almost like milked all of what you could from this connection, you know? Like, there's no need to keep putting so much towards it. And I know that might be hard, especially if you're thinking about them a lot. Especially if they were very important to you. Or maybe you are regretting things. Maybe you're like, I wish things had gone differently. I wish we had more time. I wish I was, you know, you saying all these things. I wish I was this. I wish. That seems to be the theme of this reading. I wish. And we have the star card. Oh my god, it's 17. I've been seeing that number, 17. Yeah, it's like you just keep staring at the dead flowers and plants, and you're just, like, regretting and just thinking about it. And it's like, you know, there is time for that, but I feel like it's time for you to start moving on and walking away for now. But with their energy, with the star, what they're wanting from this connection, I don't see. This person might have unrealistic expectations about things. Maybe they're projecting, maybe they have projected and right now are projecting, like, unrealistic expectations about what you guys were, what happened, what could happen. I feel like they could be very imaginative. You know, the star in general, I feel is a beautiful card, but with this person, I feel like they might be leaning into that too much, and it almost feels like it's a bit unhealthy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of what I'm getting, is that they might yeah, that's just kind of the vibe I'm getting. Like, they could be romanticizing things, and that doesn't mean, like, they had romantic feelings for you, but, like, because Because romanticizing doesn't necessarily mean like, what did you like? I don't know if like just being in this connection is like very tempting to them. Like I said, I feel like when they were connected with you, like they thought about you a lot. They really like being around you, and I feel like for them, they really want things to connect between you guys again. Like I feel like that's them internally. This is the Optimist card. Here's a page. But I feel like they're just not grounded in reality in the way they need to be, especially for something as important as what this connection was. I feel like they feel very strongly about you. And I don't know if they, like I said, I don't know who went no contact with who, so that might change things. To just take it how it resonates, right? But like, they could be holding themselves back, or if you were the one who went no contact, they could be doing their best to just pull away before, I don't know, these feelings, just what they felt got out of hand. Like maybe they caught themselves, like they were just like, I need to leave here. Especially if maybe you guys did have a conversation where you're like, oh, we are not on the same page of what's happening here. Yeah, maybe they do recognize like, oh, I have a lot here that I don't think I can handle when it comes to being around this person. They show me parts of myself that I wasn't prepared for. They make me very emotional. That's them talking to you. So I think if you're wondering, like, does this person want to connect with you again? I think the answer is yes, but that doesn't mean that it's going to go that way. I think that's just how they feel and what they want, but they could be holding themselves back. They could be respecting the no contact thing. They could recognize, like, oh, I think I just need to stay away. Despite how I feel. Like, I realize how intensely I'm feeling. And how just, they're very in their head. I think they were the one to go no contact, but even who did it is confusing, not gonna lie. Yeah, see, that's what I was, the energy's messy here, man. I feel like, this is one of those things where it's like, you both might have indulged in the connection, but there might have been a lot of not beneficial things that kind of came out of this, right? And like, there's a reason. This kid is insane, man. Okay. What's your name, man? Alexander M. Okay, yeah. I feel like right now, Mundo, this is just not worth you dwelling over any longer. This person, despite you guys both could be good people, both could have good intentions, but this situation just doesn't, it just feels messy. It feels like it might be draining a lot of you. I would try to focus on other things. But yeah, let's look at your possible future. Now remember, anytime I talk about the future, or like, you know, where this connection is heading, remember to take it with a grain of salt. Energy's always changing, the future's always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong, so just remember that, but... So this is the Six of Pentacles. Let me glance at what the keyword here is. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have sharing. York, you can be a new moon. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. I think this is a message of when it comes to you and this person, when it comes to this connection, as two people, as two individuals, I feel if you were to reconnect, it would again be unbalanced. It could switch, but either way, no matter which side you guys are on, like, I feel like there is not equality, there is not seeing eye to eye. There is only one person taking, one person giving. Well, that's interesting that, hold on. They might, okay, I'm going back to the unrealistic expectations thing. They might be expecting certain things from you. Okay, the general message is that I just don't think this is like a very balanced connection unless both of you, or even them, like, make changes about yourselves. But that's what I keep seeing. Because, you know, the Six of Pentacles is the card about, like, you know, being generous, giving to others. You know, the key word was sharing. But it feels like I just heard missing the mark. Like, this is making me, okay. I'm not gonna go into too much detail, but this is making me think about a friend I used to have. Where we both were good people. We both had good intentions. We both tried. But our energies were just not compatible. And I think we both meant well, but we just couldn't agree on what the expectations were, what we needed from one another. And they were a very sweet person. And sometimes things like that just happen. And I feel like that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, is just, this connection's definitely meant to teach you guys things, but I don't think it's meant to stay. Or even if it does stay, when you guys are together, there's gonna be an imbalance in some way. And I feel like it's almost a thing that you guys, like, can't really help unless you become different people, you know? But that's what it makes me think of. Which is upsetting, which is sad, but, you know, just remember you have free will, you have the choice. But my advice with this situation in general, as I said, Mundo, I think right now it's not worth putting more energy towards than you already have. It's different if they reach out. If you want to reach, well, yeah, I mean, if you want to reach out, you can, but even then, even if they reach out, you still have a choice of, like, do I respond to this or not? And right now, I feel like it's time for you to just put your energy towards yourself. Like, I feel like this is messy and you don't need to put your energy towards this anymore if you don't want to. Even if you felt like there was some, like, spark here, some spiritual thing, connection or whatever, you know, like, right now, just be protective of your peace, of your space. Because I don't know, this feels like they could have been really draining you, to be honest. And you have to be honest with yourself about that. I had to be honest with myself about the friend I was just talking about. I didn't realize how much they were draining me until it ended, you know? Despite how much, like, we both meant well. Yeah. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Mundo. I really hope this resonated. I hope it helped. I do. I hope this gave you some sort of direction, some sort of answer, whatever you needed to hear. I'm wishing you the best in the future, Mundo. Thank you for trusting with your energy. I always appreciate having you here. And yeah, you you can rewatch anytime over on my YouTube. It has resonated. Okay, I'm glad. And you're very welcome. If they knew what they said, no straight to my head, what would they say instead? Okay. Alrighty. So, we're gonna go in another little ad break between readings so that the ads don't play during the reading. And then we'll pick our next free reading afterwards. So, if you haven't already, join the freebie queue, !join on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can ask and I'll add you to the queue. But yeah, we're gonna take a little break, a little ad break, and then we'll get back to it. So thank you all for being patient. An open invitation. Really get like a picket fence. Okay. I'll see you guys after the ads if you have ads. And I'll below BRB if you have a subscription or turbo or whatever. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. How are we doing? Are we still doing good? Okay, we're gonna pick the next freebie in a moment. So, as I said, join the freebie queue, !join on Twitch. Free readings are chosen randomly. But if you would like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to my Kofi if you would like. It's $11 minimum. But yes, I am back. You're watching Scooby-Doo 2 right now? I haven't seen Scooby-Doo in a long time, man. It's been a minute. Hi, Jay Sahib. Is it Sahib? Did I say that right again? Streamer, can I ask you a question? Yes. But just remember, my pronouns are he, they. That's Mr. Streamer to you. I'm just joking. I'm just being lighthearted. But yes, my pronouns are he, they. If you did not already see that above me, above my head. YouTube randomly started playing it this morning after a video, and now I'm finishing after work. Oh, nice! That's nice. Okay. Yeah, you can ask me a question. Thank you for following Cyberpunk. God Anubis 33. Oh my gosh, you have an angel number in your thingy. You do readings for others, like if I want from a brother. Well, I do not do health readings. I am not a doctor. I don't always feel comfortable doing things like that, so I don't do health readings. Ooh, 33. I'm gonna... Alright, angel number. I saw an angel number earlier during stream, but anytime we see an angel number, you can do exclamation point angel in the chat, and you can add to our counter if any of you see any angel numbers. Okay, but yes. Let's see who's gonna be the next freebie. Is Spooter Slime back? Are they still gone? Spooter Slime? I don't know, I just remembered I wanted to, because I might remove them from the queue if they're no longer here. I don't think they're here anymore, actually. Okay, I might have to remove Spooter. Spooter, if you come back, if you happen to hear this, you're welcome to join the queue again. But for now, I'm gonna remove you from the queue so I can have people. Okay. Alrighty. So in the queue, we have Zeph, Robin, Nyx, Single Pringle, Dragon Wolf, and Carrot Cake, and Thai Chiefs. Oh, also Thai Chiefs! Did you ever figure out, did you get a chance to take a look at Kofi? Okay, give me a moment to see who's gonna be the next freebie. Okay. Carrot Cake, are you still here? Carrot Cake, is your time. There's a little tiny fly in my room right now. I'll give them a minute. I think there's, they might still be here, although they might not like be here. Alrighty, take your time, Zeth. Thank you for being here. Oh, they might be gone, actually, which is sad. Carrot Cake, Carrot Cake. It's okay. I know people have to leave. If anyone needs to leave the queue, by the way, you can always do exclamation point leave. That helps me keep track of who's here, who's not here. Single Pringle, are you still here? Single Pringle. I thought you were still in the thingy. I thought I saw you there. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute because it looks like you could possibly still hear, unless you fell asleep or doing something else. No, there's definitely people here, but I don't know. They're not always like able to be active in the chat. This does happen sometimes. Single Pringle. I'll give you like 20 seconds or something. If not, okay, I guess I'm rolling for other people. Yeah, sometimes people are doing things, so it's okay. Okay, well. Since Single Pringle's not responsive. Dragon Woman! It's your time! Dragon Woman! Let me know what your question is, and if you'd like, you can choose from one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. Yeah, it's our time. Oh. Love reading B. Ooh, okay. What you want, what they want, where relationship is headed. Okay, we can do that for you. So, may I ask what kind of connection or what's your relationship to this person right now? Are they currently like a friend right now? Well, been talking for a while. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we can see what's up. See what messages come through about that. Okay. Let me write it down, Dragon Wolfen. Oh, this is a sleepy song. I want to play a different one. Oh, I like this one. Okay. Dragon Wolfen. Okay. And then you want B. Alrighty, I'll shuffle your cards and then get you your timestamp. Oh gosh, it's lagging again. Ah! Oh, my model. Okay, I'm gonna shuffle and hopefully it fixes itself. Okay. What is this person wanting with? You make me feel like dying. Okay. What is track? I will always love you. Okay. With you. Okie doke. Got your cards. Let me put these over here. Botan. I hope you're doing good, Botan. Okay. However far away, I will always love you. However long I stay, I will always love you. No matter what I say, I'll always love you. I will always love you. Ah! Sheesh. Google Docs, can you calm your ass? Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Ignore me. I was just having issues. It's fine. Satisfied. Give it up. Angelica Schuyler. A toast to the groom. The bride. From your sister. Kofi looks like some work. I think I'll do all the account creating and everything or sometimes when I feel like. Oh, you shouldn't have to create an account, Ty. You should be able to just pay through it. Like you should be able to just do it as like a guest. I think all you do is just like connect your like credit card, PayPal, whatever you use. I'm sorry it's giving you issues though. Although if it is your first time looking at Kofi, I understand it could be a little confusing. But yeah, don't stress about it if it's stressing you. But yeah, I don't think you have to create an account if you don't want to. And if you're really wanting a reading, Thai Chiefs, today, I have never. Sorry, music's distracting me. Brain. If Kofi's giving you problems, I am okay with you gifting like 2 subs on Twitch because I think that about equals the same amount as my the price on Kofi. Wow, my brain. I think 2 gifted subs is about the price. If you're really wanting reading about anything, but yeah, don't stress if you don't stress or anything. That's just a suggestion. Alexander Hamilton. Okay. There's a million things I haven't done. Just you. So this is what it feels like to match with the. Someone told me, yeah, I mean, I prefer Kofi, but I do sometimes allow people that option if, like, you know, Kofi's giving them issues or anything, you know. And some boy doesn't know it, each fuzz, and he can't even grow it. Because the thing is, like, I actually get the money quicker through Kofi, that's part of the reason. And it helps my tarot business. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch, you have to hit a certain amount of money in order for them to give you the money. So that's part of the reason. Which my only job is to marry rich. Okay, Dragon Wolfin, so your timestamp is 2 hours, 35 minutes, and 13 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put a timestamp in the comments below and stream is over. Have to be satisfied, maybe that is why I introduced him to Eliza, now that's his bride. Nice going, Angelica, he was right, you will never be satisfied. So, for what you're wanting from this connection, Dragon Wolfin, we have Ten of Wands in reverse. You will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. If I tell her that I love him, she'd be silently resigned. He'd be mine. She'd say I'm fine, she'd be lying. And for what this person's wanting from this connection right now, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, I heard on Twitch you need to have. Yeah, and especially if you're a smaller creator, it can take a while to build that up. It kind of depends, you know. But that means that when people do gift me subs, it means a lot to me because you're helping me. get paid by Twitch. So yeah. But yeah, I do have that option open for people because I know, and I actually know, I think it's some places Kofi doesn't even, like, some people can't use Kofi, which is sad, but yes, Dragon Wolfman, let me sip water and I'll get into these cards. Oh yeah, and then let me, oh yeah, sorry, I'm a little slow. Satisfied. Okay, Dragon Wolfen, what I'm seeing with this 10 of Wands in reverse for you, with what you're wanting, I see that you are wanting this connection in general to go well. To, I guess, like, I think that you're hoping things will go smoothly. Because maybe in the past, just in general with people, connections, especially if you have feelings for this person, perhaps it hasn't gone, oh my gosh, sorry, my dog is my dog. Okay, sorry. You know, upright 10 of Wands is, you know, carrying a lot of weight, a lot of responsibility, doing a lot of things, having a lot on your plate. And I think you're hoping that what you can get out of this connection is something that, yeah, like I said at the beginning, goes smoothly. Something that, you know, I think you're just hoping in general for things to go well. No matter what direction things go, I think you're just, you might feel kind of vulnerable or fragile around this person, or I don't know, I feel like this person kind of is starting to maybe mean a lot to you in some ways, or like you're starting to get to know them more, like them more, especially you've been talking. And I think you're just really hoping that things just continue to go well. Because I feel like maybe you're also tired of maybe these different exhausting situations that have been happening in your life, and I feel like you've just been really hoping and wishing for something that can just be nice, you know, a nice connection in your life that you can feel like you can breathe around. Yeah. Let me glance at the 10 of Wands page in case there's anything else coming through with that, but that's what I'm seeing so far. I think, I don't know, maybe you feel quite comfortable around this person. You might be seeking comfort from them in some ways. Like, I don't know, maybe just being around them is nice. Yeah, I get this, like, feeling of just you kind of just being tired. And just wanting something stable and nice and that doesn't drain you, doesn't, you know, cause too much chaos in your life, because I feel like you definitely have gone through a lot of chaos, and just been a lot. I feel like this person may be a light to you in some way, like you might keep finding or connecting with people who kind of almost feel like a light to you, like someone who appears in your life when you really need it, you know? That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Like, maybe this person kind of gives you some sort of sense of comfort and hope, but maybe you're also a bit hesitant to let yourself go too far with these feelings because, you know, as you're asking this question right now, you're probably not quite too sure how they do view you, how they are feeling about you, how they want this to go. And you know, just remember, take what resonates, but also take things with a grain of salt, right? Because you know, I can tell you what I see here with the energy and stuff, but it's always up to the. I definitely suggest having actual conversations with people despite these readings. I know every person's situation is a bit different, but yeah. These are both teal, I just realized. Now with this Wheel of Fortune, from what they're wanting. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the guidebook because I feel kind of called to that right now. I think I'll read this one out loud. Okay. Here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. I'm talking to you. To you. Okay. So, the Wheel of Fortune, the magical animal mentor. Attributes. We have destiny, karma, luck, fate, change, fortune. The Wheel of Fortune encourages you to have faith in the universe. If you're encountering an obstacle or going through a rut, tides will soon change and good fortune will rear its head again. Look inward and aim to manifest your goals. Fate will help push you toward them. Be on the lookout for assistance. Those around you might be willing and able to step up and guide you along your journey. Count on them whenever you need support to weather the unpredictable shifts of current events. You never know whether oncoming changes might bring about a profound turning point. The Wheel of Fortune's analog in anime is the magical animal mentor. Many heroes and heroines are unaware of their profound destinies until a magical animal mentor informs them about their fates. These enlightened creatures reveal just how much magic is at work in these characters' worlds. They advise and guide those around them toward their destinies. Their knowledge of the language of fate and the karma-bound workings of the universe make them invaluable allies and teachers. Ooh, okay. Hi, Nightwolf. Hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Actually, Dragon Wolfen, I feel like pulling an extra card for you. I'm gonna do that real quick. I usually don't do that, but I'm gonna do it for you real quick. I was fine, 'cause I knew that fate didn't really matter until... Gosh, I love Steven Universe. Hi, Rock. Hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. After all this time, I thought I was over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Okay. Okay, the extra card we pulled was a 2 of Wands. You're doing okay, Nightwolf. I am kind of tired. I've been a little more emotional because I'm on my period, so I've been a little everywhere the past couple days, but you know, I'm okay. Better, it's already done. Now I got to be there for her son. Over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Yeah, go follow DJ E-Rock if you haven't already. He's a DJ. Very fun streams. Love hanging out there. Thank you for shouting people out, Zeph. Okay. Isn't it? Why can't I move on? Okay. Sorry, Dragon Wolfen. I was trying to decipher the energy here. I feel like this person kind of feels like they met you for a reason. Honestly, I feel like they're kind of like, whoa, when they're around you. I definitely feel like they're quite intrigued with you, Dragon Wolfen. Yeah, because this Wheel of Fortune card, like, you know, as we kind of mentioned, it talks about like destiny, karma, fated events. So that could be how they're kind of like feeling, but also I think they're maybe a bit in their heads, like, I feel like it's almost like you guys are both feeling similar things of the fact of like, I don't know how they're feeling, so I don't know how to interact with them in certain ways, like, I don't know. Honestly, Dragon Wolf, I feel like at some point maybe you guys should definitely talk, have a conversation. Now I know that can be scary, especially if you're like, I don't know if this person is reciprocating my feelings or the vibe, especially if it's pretty early on in this connection. So, you know, use your best judgment. Do what feels right to you, for sure. You can shout at me whenever they like it. You're so goofy. I love having you around. You're so fun to be around. You have such good vibes. But yeah, with this Two of Wands, you know, this is, I feel like they're quite indecisive right now about what action to take towards you. Two of Wands can kind of talk about like making a decision on what to do. You know, because the Wands are all about taking action, actually doing the things, right? And I feel like they might be kind of a little cautious around you, not because of anything like you've done. I think they're just, I don't know, I think I heard excitement. That was a word that stood out to me with this person. Like, they might be excited to be around you. They might enjoy talking with you. If you, I'm kind of getting that some of the things you have, okay, how do I word this? Dragon Wolfen, if you feel like this person has maybe been excited to talk to you, then I think they are. If you have little moments like that, I would say keep following those feelings, because I feel like a lot of times we can get caught up in all these doubts and overthinking and thinking about situations, and then nothing actually happens. So that's why I think it's good to just continue talking, continue having conversation. I feel like they're still trying to figure out what this connection means to them, quite honestly, because I feel like they can tell that you guys are connecting for a reason. They feel that. If that's something you felt as well, then that's just like further confirmation. If you feel like this person is in your life for a reason, then I think they are. I would say really follow how you feel with them. I feel like also they could be the type of person that gets really excited easily at new connections, at new things, and I feel like they're kind of holding themselves back a bit because they're trying to analyze the situation as well and trying to figure out, they're kind of trying to read you, read them. I feel like they're kind of, honestly right now, they're not 100% sure like exactly where they stand with you, but I do see them being open to your energy, being open to conversation. I do think they're holding themselves back though, and that could even be like they could be insecure about some things, or they could just, that could be a part of their personality. They could just be in general, just being cautious, just like, you know, withdrawing a bit, just kind of trying to feel it out, I feel. Especially if they've gone through past situations. That keeps coming up with you guys, like the past, like, I feel like they might be a bit fearful, and I think they're just trying to take things slow. And I think that is advice for both of you, is to just don't, you know, you don't have to put on any labels yet if you don't feel like don't rush into something like that. Don't rush like labeling things. Like just enjoy the connection for what it is right now. Be present in the moment. And that, I feel like, will give you more clarity than thinking about the what ifs and, oh, do they feel this way, or whatever, you know, like, just follow what feels right. Okay. With the Three of Pentacles, okay, so where the connection's possibly heading. So, take, as I would say, please take anything I say about the future with a grain of salt. The future's always changing, energy's always changing. I could be right, I also could be wrong. But yeah, I honestly feel like you guys are working together to build something. There's something here that you're both putting in energy and effort. Like, the Three of Pentacles talks about, you know, kind of, sometimes being like a beginner, a novice at something, at creating. And, you know, the Pentacles talk about like material possessions, also money. But for you, I'm just kind of seeing like, I see you guys just working towards building this connection. I do see you continuing to both put your energy and effort into it. And I feel like slow and steady is definitely a good path to take here. And I think it's cool because I literally see you guys building this connection like a bridge. I just got a vision of that, like a bridge. Which is really cool. But at the very least, I feel like you're both open right now to continuing to talk and continuing to get to know each other and just seeing where things go. I feel like you're right now, yeah, like, especially since this is like the future, like, I feel like you're just building a bridge between you guys right now. And I think that's really cool. I think it's something right now that I feel is supposed to be lighthearted. And like I said, like, don't get too caught up in your head. Try to stay grounded and just focused on the conversations and what's happening and just enjoying your time with them, talking with them. Try not to let fear or doubt stop you. And just see where it goes, you know? Because I feel like you're at least both on the same page of like wanting to pursue something. I see them feeling like it's worth it to put energy towards you right now, you know? So I think that's very good. Like, you both, yeah, you're just kind of seeing where it goes right now, and I think that's always fun. So, you know, if you're feeling anxious or stressed about things, you know, I feel like you'll get answers eventually. You'll get clarity. But right now, just focus on being present, on being grounded, and take it day by day. You'll figure out what you need to. You'll get there. But yeah. I think that's all the messages I have for you, Dragon Wolfin. Yeah, I really hope that resonated. I hope it meant something to you. At the very least, I hope you enjoyed listening to me yap. I'm wishing you the bestest of luck in the future, with your life in general, with this person. And yeah, thank you so much for trusting me. It means a lot that you always show up here. I enjoy having you around. Yeah, you're very welcome. Thank you, Ty. Yeah, I do have a lot of rings. These are the ones I've been wearing recently. But yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to get tired, so I might do maybe one more freebie. We'll see how it goes, unless someone donates or something. We're gonna take a little break though, as we always do between readings. I do ads between readings, to make sure, you know, no ads played interrupting the readings or anything, so. Yeah, exclamation point join. Yeah, this may be the last freebie. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Okay, ad break, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. Much love to all of you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Hello, I am back. Hello, hello. Okay. We're gonna pick the last free reading, probably the last one. Unless someone donates. Donation readings are open the entire stream. So yeah. I again rock Ata. I don't know if you guys are still here, but do you use animes by FaceRip? Do you mean for my model? For my model, I use VTube Studio. Yeah, I use VTube Studio. That's what I use. Okay. Who's gonna be our last free reading? One moment. If you haven't already joined the queue, it's !join for a free reading. This will probably be the last one. I do need to eat dinner. This song. Da, da, da. But of course, if anyone donates, I will absolutely do your reading. Oh yeah, let me remove Dragon Wolfen. To abuse your power. We didn't choose to change. You might not wanna lose your power. But having it so strange. She said you were a hero, you played the part, but you ruined her, and I hear don't act like it was hard. No, I didn't ask you, but now she's got it to class. Gotta go, but I hope to catch you on the stream. You have a good one. Thank you, Night Chiefs, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, typically 2 to 3 times a week. Oh, I have not advertised this today. I also have a Discord server. If anyone wants to join that, you can get updates about when I'm streaming. Also, you can hang out with me in my community. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, anyone's welcome to join the Discord if you're 18 and above. Okay. But I'm gonna check because I do see them in the Single Pringle. We did call you earlier. Were you here? I have the hiccups. Are you here? Single Pringle, did you ever come back? Because I'll probably remove you from the list. Sometimes people do fall asleep to my streams too. But we'll pick someone else if Single Pringle doesn't respond. Let me remove Ty. change. You might not wanna lose your power. Power isn't fake. Yeah, you too, Ty. I have to sneeze now. Ugh. I don't think single Pringles here anymore, guys. I don't want carrots here either. Okay, let's see. Okay. I don't know if this person's still here. Robin, are you still here? Robin! I don't know if you're lurking. Hey! Hello, Robin, hello! I hope you're doing good. You were watching Scooby-Doo earlier, I do know that, I think. But yeah, you've been chosen once again, Robin. So, let me know what your question is, and if you would like, you can pick from one of my freebie spreads right here. And yeah. Today's been a chill day, which honestly I feel like I probably needed that, to be honest. Okay, General B. Device situation. The topic is loneliness. I'm trying to figure out what my issues with vulnerability and like not being able to get close to others. I don't know what kind of blockage is there, you know? Okay. Yeah, that's a really good question. Yeah. Absolutely. We could pull some cards for you about that. I'm sorry you've been feeling lonely. Or if it's like that deep inner loneliness, I do understand that. But I think it's good that you're trying to seek some answers and figure out ways to help yourself, you know? Because no one deserves to feel lonely. But yeah, okay. General B, that is advice, situation, obstacle. I need to take some deep breaths. Okay. Issues with vulnerability. I will shuffle your cards and then get you your timestamp. Let's see what kind of messages we can get for you about that. Okay. 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 Just okay. Hi, Alchemy. I think I am starting to close up the freebies for tonight. But my donation readings are open still. If you're wanting a reading, Kofi donation readings are still open throughout the whole stream. Did I drop a card? Okay. Got you. Give me a few minutes. No worries. Take your time, Alchemy. Hope your day's been well. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day. Though to be honest, I'm kind of feeling a little emotional now because I'm on my period, so I'm sure that's why. I don't know, the hormones will just be making me more emotional, and I do kind of. I'm starting to feel that. I don't know, just feeling like a little gloomy. Not because the stream or anything has gone wrong. It's just like a. I don't know. But you know what? It's gonna be okay. Let me finish pulling Robin's cards. Yeah, I need to like. I don't know. I'm just feeling emotional for some reason suddenly. It'd just be like that. Me too. Aside from the period, I'm a guy. I'm working through some deep emotion. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm also a guy. I'm a guy with a period. I do exist. We do exist. Easy. I'm a silly guy. Yep. Okay. Yeah, my pronouns are he, they, as you can see above my head. I know sometimes it's confusing for people because I am feminine, but that does not equate to my gender. I do be breaking a lot of gender stereotypes just by my existence. I just noticed. It's okay. Now you know. Okay. Advice for Robin. Yeah, I do be a femboy fairy. Okay. Robin, let me get you your timestamp. Okay. Contraband. And every day. Whee! Retreat! Retreat! Get back on your feet! Not your speed. He left alone to his devices, indecisive from crisis to crisis. The best thing he could do for the revolution is go back to hunting prince. Okay, Robin. Your timestamp is 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 12 seconds. So since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put a timestamp in the comments below. And thank you so much for the donation, Alchemy. That means a lot to me. We shall do your reading after. And thank you for the hydrate, DJ. Let me hydrate. That isn't very important. Send tip for reading and lurking. Ooh! Nice. I hope you have a nice time drawing, Alchemy. Okay, let me write down Robin's timestamp. So much power. Okay. So, for your situation card, Robin, we have the Knight of Wands. For your obstacle, we have the Seven of Wands. And for your advice card, we have the Queen of Swords. All of them are yellow, I just noticed. My wife, Odysseus says. I think I asked if you heard this band called Camel, but I think you would like the move. Ooh, let me write that down, Alchemy. Camelot. I'll look into that. Thank you for the suggestion. I wrote it down. Okay, Robin. Okay. 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 So, with this Knight of Wands, Robin, so what I just heard in my head just now with this Knight of Wands is what we are seeking in others, we need to seek inside of ourselves. So the Knight of Wands, all of the knights are individuals who are very determined in the path that they are on, The Knight of Wands especially, there's a lot of movement with this card. There's a lot of action. There's a lot of going towards things, a lot of energy. A lot of energy with this card. But the image I was getting with this Knight of Wands for you specifically is, I almost see it as like, you're on this horse and you're just charging forward in life, charging forward maybe in social situations. But your eyes are closed, and I almost see you just like holding your hands to yourself with your eyes closed and just charging forward on this horse. And because of that, I feel like you are missing opportunities for genuine connection that you are seeking. I almost feel like it's like you maybe have gotten so caught up in just going and doing and energy, and I'm here and I'm there and I'm going out and hanging out with these people, and I'm going out and doing this thing, and I'm going out and doing this thing. And I feel like there's a need for you to slow down. I do see you. It's interesting that I got the vision of you with your eyes closed. Like, you're charging forward, but your eyes are closed. And I don't know if it's just, in general, you are not open. I feel like your energy is not open to allowing people, like giving people a chance to reach their hand out to you. I feel like you're moving on to the next thing before those opportunities can truly blossom. And I do see fear here. I do see that's for a reason. And, you know, you're obviously trying to figure that out right now. And, yeah, I think you're scared of people. You're scared of being hurt. You're scared of actually taking the actual time to make those deeper connections, to take a risk. But it's so interesting because, like, the Knight of Wands does kind of take risks sometimes, like, or like I almost see them like leaping off this cliff. But it's like you're taking action, but there's no like sustenance to it. There's no like deeper meaning to it. It's just like constant noise is what I'm hearing, like in a figurative way. It's just like you're constantly doing, but there's not actually any sitting down and allowing those moments to happen. And I feel like there's a need for you to open your eyes. And when people approach you, now obviously use your best judgment, but like in some way, like it's almost like you're not giving them a chance to approach you because you have this fear, because you have this distrust in people, because you're scared. And that's probably due to some deeper things that have happened to you in your life, perhaps in your childhood, perhaps with friendships, perhaps with family, perhaps with people. The answers you're looking for of where this is coming from are inside of you. I obviously can't be the one to tell you exactly why. But in general, I think you're just scared of being hurt again. You're scared of just being hurt. There's been fear that has been planted inside you for a long time, and I feel like the seed has slowly been growing without you realizing it. And now you're at a place where you're like, I don't even know where to begin opening up to people, allowing them in. I don't know how to trust them. I don't know what feels safe. And that's fair. I've been there. I feel like in some ways I'm still kind of like that. I am quite scared all the time. And I think it's valid, you know, I think you're valid in what you're feeling. I also just don't want to be disappointed. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I just heard in my head, shutting yourself off completely to others is not the answer. You need to be in an energy where you're open to things. And sometimes we do come across people or situations or just energies that we don't like, or, you know, that are not for us. But you know, the point is to just try and be open and experience things. That's how you know. That's how you figure things out. That's how you learn who you can trust. That's how you find those people. But you can't find those people if you don't have the door open in the first place. You can still be cautious and have the door open. But right now, I feel like it's just shut. And people feel that energetically. Whether or not there's like physical energy, like physical evidence, I do feel like you're putting that energy out there. So that's what you're seeing. With your obstacle, we have the Seven of Wands. Was need on the counter when I looked away. Like, because I can put effort in that. To me, is a lot of it, but nothing. See, and that's the thing, is I think there's a mindset change that needs to happen with you, Robin, because if you keep telling yourself, oh, I never get anything from people. Every time I put energy towards them, I get nothing. You're telling yourself that story, so that's the story you are seeing. And now you may have experienced very real things that happened, where there wasn't not a balance. And, you know, so I'm not saying, like, you're valid in how you feel because of whatever's happened to you in your past. I'm definitely like that. I'm definitely someone who gives a lot more than takes. And I've definitely been in so many connections where it's not been balanced. But if you keep telling yourself, I'm only going to get nothing in return, so what's the point? That's the story you're going to be seeing. You know, what I've realized is we really do create these situations in our life, whether or not we realize it. And I say that because, you know, I've seen it happen with people that I know within myself. So you have to start embodying a different story. You have to start telling yourself a different story, because that's all you're going to see. If that's all you're telling yourself, if that's all you're telling yourself, if all you're telling yourself is, oh, I'm scared of people, I can't trust anyone, no one's going to give me anything in return, I'm scared, that's all I'm going to see. If you keep telling yourself that story, that's the story you're going to see. Okay. Here's the page in case I'm going to pause it in the future. 7 of Wands. So again, this is your obstacle. So the attributes are self-defense, resilience, determination, courage. The 7 of Wands thinks that you might be feeling a bit insecure. Maybe you're in a situation where you're forced to defend who you are and what you believe in from those who don't understand or don't agree with you. Perhaps those around you say you should back down or give up on what you want. The odds may seem stacked against you, but that doesn't mean that, with a little hard work, the ball can't end up back in your court. Don't back down. With determination, courage, and resilience, you can do anything. Yeah, I feel like you're just very much on guard. And you're kind of just, I think you're thinking about it too much, quite honestly. Like, you're just like, well, it's gone wrong. It's gone like this in the past. I know myself. I know how things go. People are scary. I'm scared. I don't even know how to start these things. I just don't know what to do. And it's like you're a sitting duck, is what I'm hearing. And truthfully, it's kind of one of those things where you have to start making that change inside of yourself in order to actually see the results you're wanting. In order to fix that loneliness, you have to understand those deeper feelings. Like, why do people scare me? I don't know if you journal. Maybe journaling could be something good for you. You know, sitting with yourself, like, and actually figuring out ways to make change and make change happen within yourself. Because it always starts inside of you, and you'll start to see it echo externally. But you can't just sit there and expect like the perfect person to just show up and do everything. And I know that's probably not exactly what you're wanting, but I mean, Saying no one shoots. Oh, this song. I was crying to this song the other day. I do tarot readings for myself sometimes. Yeah, see, that could be helpful. But going to readers, other readers can also be helpful as well, but, you know, do what works best. But yeah, I just, your obstacle, I feel, is just... You're having this inner conflict, this inner dialogue, and I think it's time for you to start telling yourself a different story and figuring out how can you change your perspective about yourself? Because I feel like a lot of it does end up rooting back to our insecurities and our fears, and we have to start figuring out ways to, despite how we're feeling, make those changes, and that's when we'll start to see the changes outside of us. The only one who can truly stop you from doing anything, especially energetically, is yourself, you know? You have all the power, and right now, I feel like you're just stuck in this old story. Or you're stuck in a story that you don't like, obviously, that makes you feel lonely. And you don't have to keep yourself there. This doesn't have to be the story that you keep living. You can choose another one. You could take the steps to figure out ways to change. And a lot of it is just, like I said earlier, like being open to people, being vulnerable, being willing to let them in and stop being so tense around people. Not everyone is out to get you. I know that may be hard for our brains sometimes, especially when we are not very trusting of people, when we're scared. But those are little things you can work on. We're figuring out ways to help you cope and figure out a way for you to move through your life where, despite your fears, you are working through those things and making an effort to change, you know? And be kind to yourself. Not that you're not deserving of these connections. It's that there's a lot of things you're holding on to inside of you that are no longer needed, or that you need to change in order to start seeing the good things you want, you know? But I think that's the good thing about the blockage being yourself, is that you have the power to change it, because you're the one putting yourself in this position in the first place, you know? Yeah. Also, hello, Juan Fedix, hi, I hope you're doing well, and hi Kesla, hope you're doing good. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill day. Feeling a little emotional right now, but that's okay. I wish the blockage was easier to fix. I think it's your mind. Part of it is your mindset. Robin. You keep seeing these things, like literally what you're saying to me in chat right now, like more messages keep coming to me, because it's like, you're just like, oh, it's too hard. This is really hard. I mean, I'll try to do it, but it's hard. You need to start telling yourself that you can do it. That you'll work to make it easy for yourself. That you'll figure it out. But the longer you sit there and just wish, like, ugh, I wish I could trust people, I wish people didn't suck, or whatever, you know, like, you need to start talking about yourself differently. You need to start talking to yourself like you would with a friend. Being kinder to yourself. I feel like the internal dialogue you're having with yourself is very important. Like, it's not even just about taking action. You need to actually, like, do that inside of yourself, in your own head. Because those things matter. What you're telling yourself inside your own head matters. And I get that you're probably saying that from a feeling of, like, feeling exhausted, or just, like, I just wish it wasn't like this, and that's so real. I feel like that sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, why do I have to deal with this? I don't want to deal with this! I had a big moment like that the other week where I was just like, you know? But that's like the big message I keep seeing here is like, you need to just start telling yourself a different story. And you'll figure it out, you know? I know that's not gonna be, you know, I'm not expecting you to change overnight. But it's possible, and I believe in you. You know, we never get in challenge unless we can overcome it. Now with your advice card being the Queen of Swords, interesting that I'm arranging the cards like this. Let me look at the Queen of Swords page. But yeah, focusing on the negatives about a situation, I think, is just not benefiting you. Like, take it day by day. I'm not saying you can't be upset or frustrated. But the longer you linger on, oh, this is hard, this is gonna be really hard to work through, this is a big thing, I gotta work through all my baggage, all my trauma, you know, like, take a moment to breathe. Come back to the present. You don't have to change overnight, like I just said. Figure out what you can do today. Tomorrow. When it's tomorrow, figure out what you can do tomorrow. You know? It's the little moments over time that build up. It's the consistency. It's the repetition. It's you changing that story that you're telling yourself inside yourself, you know? Okay, the advice with the Queen of Swords. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. Let me take a sip of water. Oh, thank you, Zeph. Yeah, I was just about to drink some water. Okay. With the attributes we have independence, discernment, boundaries, direct communication, lack of bias. The Queen of Swords is a critical thinker who sets clear boundaries and pulls no punches. As with all sword cards, she focuses on reason instead of emotion, using her intellect to make effective, rational decisions. Though she sets clear boundaries, she channels most of her energy into her work. She wields her authority and expertise in a measured, clear way, and may be encouraging you to do the same. The Queen of Swords analog in anime is the Kuderi archetype. These frosty, blunt characters maintain a mask of intellectual professionalism, but they're not one note. They feel a great range of emotions, but keep them in check. Usually direct, dry, and even clinical, they keep themselves on the straight and narrow for their mission or cause. Yeah, exactly, Alchemy. That's what I mean, like, sometimes we stare at it and we're like, oh my god, this is a giant mountain that we have to figure out how to get through. Or get through, yeah. And it could be a lot, but it doesn't, you know, you don't have to climb the whole mountain in one day. You know, there's progress. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Zev. That means a lot. You're so sweet. But yeah, so it's just taking it day by day, like I said. That's why I always say that, is like, you know, you don't have to change overnight. I feel like I repeat that a lot to people sometimes with my readings. Like, I know it can be a lot. Really just... This song might have messages for you, Robin. Working through your deepest fear is hard. It isn't easy, I'm sorry. But it is important to come and approach it with compassion. Self-love can be self-love, but make sure you're being truthful. Yeah. And with this Queen of Swords for your advice, I feel like there's a need for you to connect with your emotional self again. Like, I feel like you're also kind of this Queen of Swords as well. Like, you know, you're very, like, logical, analytical, with just, like, your energy right now. And, like everything I just read in the page, there's a need for you to be less sharp energetically and to connect with yourself in that emotional sense again. Like, and this is like, again, like connecting with yourself. Like, you need to, I think, rebuild and work on connecting that connection with yourself and being nice to yourself, being kind, being gentle with yourself and the way you're talking about yourself to yourself. And that will help you with your loneliness. It'll help you feel more secure, but also I think it'll help you find the people you're looking for. Find that connection, that community you're looking for. Because, you know, there's a time where we need to be in this Queen of Swords energy, but I'm almost seeing it as like, you need to take a deep breath, Robin. Just be less tense and just exist and feel and experience and let yourself be a human, let yourself be a person, let yourself have fun with people and explore and be open. I think you need to work on opening yourself up in a way, you know? I don't like to give my feelings to other people. Yeah, I tend to have an Ice Queen approach to a lot of the— oh yeah, see, that's the Queen of Swords. And you know, you have every right to figure out, you know, where you're putting your energy towards who, right? But I think sometimes, you know, even people like this, like, obviously you're still craving that connection despite you not liking to give your feelings to others. I think you need to work on, yeah, figure out ways you can do that within yourself, if that makes sense. Like, being nicer to yourself, being kind, being in tune with your own emotions inside of you, so that when there does come a time where, you know, you're able to share with maybe you'll find no, if you don't already have people you support you and you can trust, you will find those people, and when that time comes, you'll be able to start to trust certain people who are trustworthy to you with those feelings and emotions, even if it is scary, because I feel like that is needed. That's a part of us being human, is we connect through those things, and that's part of why I think you are going through this blockage, is because you're just not willing to connect with yourself and others in the way you need to be. So I think you need to work on being softer with your energy, with yourself. Connect to your inner child, connect to things that you enjoy, nurture yourself. All of this is about taking care of you and what you need, and you don't need to be so tense all the time. There is times to be cautious, but you don't always have to live your life like with such intensity. Like, it's okay if, like, you know, that's parts of your personality or whatever, but like, it seems like it's, you know, affecting you a lot in a way that's not helpful to you anymore, you know? But yeah. Take a deep breath, Robin. It's okay. You're gonna be okay. And you got this. I know it seems like a lot, but, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. As Ron always says. Yeah, okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Robin. I really hope this helped you. I hope it resonated. I'm wishing you the very best in the future. Thank you for trusting me with your energy. It means a lot. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're very welcome, Robin. Yeah. Just take it day by day, you know, you don't have to change overnight, as I keep repeating. You'll be okay. I'm also working through some oh, I mean, yeah, same. I am too. I feel like it's an ongoing thing, man. But yeah, we will do Alchemy's reading next and then Zeph. So let's see. What did you guys say? Thank you so much for donations. It means a lot. Jefferson has my vote. Ooh. Kofi, are you gonna load? Kofi! While we're raiding, as a little reminder, if anyone wants to join my Discord server, you're welcome to join if you're 18 and above. You get updates about when I'm streaming and other fun, silly stuff, hang out with me and my community, and yeah. Alrighty, Alchemy, let's see what you said. So. Ooh! Okay. Yeah, I think it's a great question, Alchemy. We are going to take a little ad break as I do between readings. So after we play the ads, we'll get into your reading. Yeah, I play ads between readings so that ads don't play during readings. And yeah. Okay, I'll see you guys after the ads. Wah! I'm back. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got some gummy snacks to survive. Lyra! I'm here to support my mood. Ah, thank you, Lyra. You're so sweet. You want a fairy wink wonk? I got you. Hold on a minute. Here is your fairy wink wonk, Lyra. Okay, I got Halloween gummies. Boya. Alchemy. Let me write you down. Snackies. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Okay. All right, let's write you down. X. Alchemy. And then, oh, did you want a specific spread, Alchemy? We could probably just do a general. Or we can take any of the general ones from the 3 card and make it a 5 card. Or I can just do whatever I feels best. So let me know. You're all big. Okay, that can work. Your moon and that our moon. Guys. Don't fight over me, please. No. There's plenty of moon for everyone, kind of. I mean, I'm here. I do my best. I do my best to be here for my people, for my friends. But if you ever miss me, just go out at nighttime and look up at the sky. Okay. Let me look at your question again, Alchemy. So you said, I'm working to overcome my fear of learning new skills to build my comic/manga skills. But I realized I'm overcoming my fears of failure, looking stupid, and I was wondering what my guides can share with me on my journey of self-love and acceptance in my career and hobby. Building journey. Okay. Yes. Let's see what messages we have about. Yeah, okay. Okay. Welcome back, Zeph. So we got unknown. Oh, also I missed Card's Beewee Boop. Let me do that. Card, I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I missed the Beewee Boop. Beewee. Say hello. Oh, 1 second. Say hello to my son. This is Beewee. If this is your first time meeting Beewee, say hi. Here's Beewee, my little guy. Here you go. Mama. Beewee. He's so cute. He's so cute. Bee-wee. Bee-wee. He's wonderful. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Overcoming your fears. Okay. Wow, I can't go this time. Okay, let's shuffle your cards. Okay. What advice do we have? What do we say? Oh yeah, we're gonna pull an energy card for you first, actually. Okay, what do we need to know about alchemy's energy with this situation? Thank you for the little emotes in chat. Is it, how do I say your name? Siwan? Juan? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to call you. Oh! Confetti cake! Oh my gosh. Okay, I see. I see confetti cake. Thank you for that. My brain was not braining with the spelling. Pyro! Hi, Pyro. How you doing, Pyro? I hope you're doing good. I just realized I was not following you, Pyro. That's crazy. Had a nice rest. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Locked in for work. I hope you have a good day at work, Pyro. I don't know why I said it like that, but I am. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It just happened. Confetti cake. I like it. Okay. What is the unknown? That must... Hello? Okay. Challenge card. I know. You. Hi, Soul Child on YouTube. Free readings are closed right now, but donation readings are open the entire stream. So if you're still wanting a reading, you're more than welcome to donate through my Kofi. If not, no worries. I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, typically 2 to 3 times a week, usually. But yeah. Okay. I got the cards. I got the cards, Alchemy. Now let me get your timestamp. We don't have much time. Oh, I love Epic the Musical, guys. Cookie, hi, Cookie. Here's your fairy link, Wonk. And then Pyro said, what you been up to before the stream? Today? Well, today, I literally woke up and it was my mission to stream because I woke up late. Yeah. I woke up late today, so I didn't really do anything other than, like, wake up, drink coffee, eat food, and stream. That's basically all I did today. But yeah, if you're not following Cookie already, Cookie is a lovely artist. Cookie's so cool, so fun to be around. I love Cookie very much. You're drawing a dragon, Alchemy? Yeah, Zeph's a dragon. Dragon VTuber. Okay, timestamp. Who hurt you? Nobody. Odysseus, please. You killed an infant before this. Okay, anyways. Okay, Alchemy, so your timestamp is 4 hours, 15 seconds, and 27, or 15 minutes and 27 seconds. So, since I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch a reading, you can do so over on my YouTube channel. All my streams saved there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below. When stream is over. Wait, let me write down your thing. 4:15:27. Yeah, the infamous Odysseus! Oh, Odysseus. Oh. So, for your current energy, Alchemy, we have the whale card. Which is a water type. I love this card. Beautiful card. Beautiful energy. We love. I'm gonna skip this song because I'm not feeling it. Oops on the water. Oh yeah, free readings are closed today, Cookie. I'm just finishing up donation readings. Yeah, Kofi donation readings are still open if anyone still wants one. Your carpet. Our troops, they surround our troops. They surround our troops. Okay, sorry, I got a little distracted. Alchemy. I need to walk in. Okay. For your unknown card, we have the Death card in reverse. For your challenge, we have the Nine of Pentacles. For your possible future, we have the Nine of Swords in reverse. And for your advice card, we have the High Priestess in reverse. Here comes a general. We are outgunned, outmanned, numbered, outplanned. We gotta make an all-out stand. Let me find the whale page. Hi, Dokai! Dokai! Dokai. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we are now 4 hours in. Wish I could, Rama. Oh yeah, Ramacon. Oh my gosh, I hope that goes well for you, Cookie. Oh, that's so exciting. You're gonna do great. And also, yeah, I totally understand. No worries. Absolutely. Whale. That's what I'm looking for. In the cards. Okay, in the pages. Outmanned. We gotta make an all-out stand. Okay. Boom. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open up your question again just so I can process. Bear with me. Okay. Wow, I'm so excited. Okay, so Alchemy, you, I think, have so much hidden potential that you don't even realize. It's just like waiting to be conjured into like the physical world. Keep following that feeling that you're feeling when it comes to learning these skills for your comics, for your artwork. This whale energy is such a beautiful energy. It's very large. I mean, whales are large, but like energetically, there's so much here. I think I'm just gonna read the page to you because I feel like it'll basically say the same thing I would probably describe anyways. But so here's a page in case you want to pause it in the future. So the keywords are desire to delve deeper, profound peace, ancient wisdom. The whale represents profound emotional health and stability. Whale personalities are not afraid of emotional expression or traversing difficult terrain as they have overcome many challenges in their lives. These experiences have enriched them, given them stability, strength, and a depth that is rare. Whale energy is usually linked to the feminine forces of compassion and communication. We can depend on whale personalities when all else seems lost, and trust them to be a beacon in our darkest hour. Oh yeah, that's definitely me. Ooh, you're a Taurus? I see. I'm not thrown away, Masha. Outgunned, outmanned. You know what's funny? You wanna know who's coming to mind? Probably because the song's playing, but also, okay, hold on, I'm gonna lower this in my brain, because brain be braining. It's kind of making me think of like, oh, okay, who inspires you, Alchemy? Who are people that inspire you? Who are artists that inspire you? Who are people, no matter how big they are, how small they are, who are people that inspire you? Because I feel like those people are very important for you to look up to and to recognize those people's journeys as well. Because I don't know, maybe learning about maybe some of the artists or people you admire, maybe learning like about the journeys they went through to get where they are, that might help motivate you. You are a guiding light for others, Alchemy. I don't know if you knew that, but I'm telling you that now. I almost see like a sea lantern, or like this whale's like glowing. Oh, hello, dog. Do you want to leave, or oh, okay. You're also, I just feel like, whoa, I don't even know. You have such a strength and depth to you that I feel like is just waiting to, as I said at the beginning, like, be expressed. Perhaps you've been through a lot as well. Like, I feel like you're quite strong in many different ways. I feel like you can carry a lot of weight. Even if, ooh, yeah, you have this, you mentioned fear of failure, fear of failing. But that's the thing about art is so much more than seeking approval and making it and being good or being bad. That is not what art is. Art is expressing yourself. Art is sharing messages. Art doesn't even always have to be for other people. It can just be for you. It comes in many different forms. I feel like it's a very beautiful thing that exists within us humans, because it's like, it's the kind of thing that like nurtures us on a non-physical level, you know? Like we have our needs of survival, like eating, drinking water, but art is so beautiful to me because I feel like it helps bring meaning to our lives. And just know that anything you have to offer this world, anything you have to express to this world is valid and beautiful and is not a failure. By expressing yourself, that is a success in itself. That's what I'm hearing. And I know that sometimes we feel a lot of pressure, and sorry, I know you're saying a lot in chat, but I'm just channeling things right now. You know, I'm an artist as well. I've been drawing for a very long time. I've been drawing my whole life basically, and that's something I felt insecure about for a long time. I had people who seemed like their skills were better than me, and I was just like, why can I not draw as good as them? Why are they progressing like faster than me? Like that tore me up for years, because drawing has been one of those things that was always there for me. And at one point I was like, if I can't even draw the things I want to draw, how I want to draw, what's even the point? How can I even express these feelings inside of me? I got very upset at myself. I was in an art block for like years. I was so upset. I was just like, why is my art not good enough? Why does it look bad? Why does everyone else's art look better than mine? People have been drawing less time than me. Why does it look bad? So I get that feeling. But recently, I've been feeling a lot better about my art and realizing that you just need to create. And the more you create, the more you grow and the more you get better at it. And even when those voices are yelling at you, whether they're voices on the inside or the outside, it doesn't matter. You have to keep creating. There is gonna be days, especially if you're pursuing this, where you don't want to, where you feel horrible about your art. You're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, this is horrible. I cannot believe I did this, you know? But you have to keep doing it. You have to keep doing it. No matter what those voices tell you, Alchemy. We have to get through those moments, because that is how you get to what you want. That's how you release those feelings and things you need to express inside of you, you know? So yeah, I have a lot of personal experience with this, so that's why I think I can say these things to you. Because I'm also an artist. I also like to draw. That's something I'm pursuing on the side as well, as just like, you know, a hobby when I have the time for it. But just know you have so much to say, and someone out there will appreciate what you make. And especially as artists, sometimes we really nitpick our own work, but then another artist will come along and be like, dude, what you did is amazing. That's beautiful. What do you mean? What do you mean, you know? Sometimes we need to step away and come back to it, you know? So I do that a lot. Sometimes I step away from a drawing and I come back and I'm like, oh, that actually doesn't look as bad, you know? So make sure you're balancing those things with your life, you know? Also, hi Brent on YouTube. Free readings are closed, but I do have my donation reading still open if you're wanting one. Okay, sorry, I have not been locked in on the chat. I know you've been saying a lot, Alchemy. Because I was just channeling a lot just then. My uncle Akira, or favorite artist. That's Akira back in early 2000s. Oh. Yeah, my uncle has been telling me I'm like a haven for him, and I'm learning a lot. People see me that way. My little sister adores me. I don't see her, but I inspired her to... Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Alchemy, you're gonna make me cry. I don't know why that's making me emotional. Oh. Oh, my ear's ringing. That's another confirmation. I've been breaking away from detaching money. Success equates to success. Oh, that is... Oh, I feel that with the money. It's... Yeah. That does not determine your worth. I get it though. I get like wanting to have that type of success, and I think that's very possible for every single artist, and especially you. Like that's possible. Like every possibility is possible. You know what I mean? But just remember, like, don't attach yourself so much to that being all your worth or all your art's work. And I'm glad you've been working through that. That's good. Reconciling, repair my definition, joy, and just love for what I have always been inspired to be involved in this first place. That's amazing. Wow. Alchemy, I'm just so impressed with you. No matter what, you just have to keep going. Like, you have to keep doing this. No matter how much you want to give up some days. Like, I'm saying this from experience. Like, you have to be the driving force, you know? Like, you have to... and let the things inside of you drive you. Let those emotions, those feelings, those stories, let all that keep driving you, because that deserves to be seen and shown in the light. Okay, with this death card, so this is your unknown position. So in the unknown position, this is a message of something you might not be aware of, or just a general message from spirit, right? Ooh, Goldwing. This song might have messages for you. Let me get the page open for you. Oh, okay. Gold-winged angel. It was something I was ingrained with because I wanted to be the man for my family. Because we're poor. I wanted to make them proud, but I realized they were always proud. Oh, that's so... Alchemy, you're gonna make me cry. That's so sweet. Ooh. Sorry, I did that myself because I had thoughts about myself, but I'm not gonna go into that too much, probably. Hold on. Death, that is number 13. Gonna claim you like a souvenir just to sell you in the air. They're gonna keep your head down, da 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 da. Okay. I feel like there's a part of you waiting for like the big moment. The big moment where there's a turning point for you, where things change. I feel like it's not time yet, but you're working towards that. As you said, I think you're working on the skills for it. I feel like things may be kind of slow for you in terms of like, I don't know if, you know, you may be working on certain projects. I don't know if you have commissions open or things, but I think things are slow for you for a reason, to give you time before you have a big moment where things change for you for the better. So I think you really need to have patience with this and realize that this time that you have is for a purpose, is for learning these skills, for learning these lessons and things that you are needed in order for you to be successful in the future. Now, some people see that and they're just like, why is nothing happening to me? Where's my money? Where's my success? I don't see it. It's not gonna happen. I'm sad. And that's valid. But for you, or in general, I think what a lot of people don't see is that it's not there yet because there's something happening right now that needs to happen before that can enter your life. And also part of it is about the energy we put out, the story we're telling ourselves, right? But with you, I'm seeing like, really enjoy this time where things are, I guess, quote unquote slow, however that resonates for you. Because this is the time for you to flesh things out. Maybe flesh out your art style, your writing skills, whatever it may be. This is the time to work on those things before you have a bunch of eyes on you, is what I just heard in my head. I am working on commissions to grow and build work ethic on working with clients and project. Oh yeah. I've been hella impatient, but I'm recognizing a lesson. Yes. So it's okay, you know, to be impatient sometimes, because we're just like, I want the things to happen. But sometimes we have to let it play out, you know? Finally accepting it's very important to focus on the process and being grounded in the joy of loving what you do, and people respect that, because it's not about building skills. I want to enjoy. Yes, and that's a part of it, is don't get lost in the sauce with money, because it's very important as an artist to be doing that for yourself as well, and to not lose touch with that. And I see you have this wisdom of the whale. Like, you already have. Okay, listen, all of you listening to me right now, none of you need me. None of you need these cards. You all have the capability of finding these answers inside of yourself. I'm just here to help, you know, help communicate that, help pass the energy messages along. But at the end of the day, none of you need to be here. I guess none of you need me or these cards to tell you, because we all have the capability to find these answers within ourselves. And especially you, Alchemy, I feel like you have such a good head on your shoulders and such a good approach to this. And I feel like you also need to take action of what you're verbalizing to me, because I feel like you're similar to me, where, you know, you kind of recognize these things, but actually doing them and putting them into play, actually doing them in your life, maybe a bit more difficult. Or that's something else I just got. I just love the research, the hard accepting it. I get that. You're doing great, you're doing great. With your challenge, we have the 9 of Pentacles. Okay, wow, yeah. Okay, hold on, let me drink some water. Also, the Beewee Boop, I'll do that in a second. Pyro, thank you, and thank you for the follow, Red Bolt, Sean. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Water! Ah! Okay, sorry. I'm... Whoa. Okay. I needed to step away for a second and drink water. I'm running out of water. I need more water. Okay. Breathe, moon, breathe. Okay. Also, I'm just now realizing I think someone redeemed a meditation earlier and I just forgot about that, so I apologize. Moon, you're such a... Oh, thank you, Zeph. Ah, you guys are so nice. I'm just here. I'm just a guy. I do my best to be kind. Cause, you know, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the world's kind of crazy and there's a lot of mean people and I don't want to be like that, so... Anyways. Hi, Iraq. Welcome back. We still chillin' doing readings. Okay. Locking back in. So, your challenge, Knight of Pentacles. Now, the Knight of Pentacles is about feeling comfortable, especially physically, especially with money. You know, working hard to receive the things and have nice things, you know, that you've been wanting, especially financially, not always, but the fact that this is in your challenge is that it's kind of relating to what I was saying, like, you might not be making as much money as you wish right now, or you might not be reaching the exact goals that you want, like the bigger goals, but that doesn't mean what you're doing is not worthwhile. It just means it's gonna take time to get there, and I think it's kind of making me think, for example, let's put it in perspective of like streamers, right? I definitely have heard some big streamers who have, or honestly, just people on social media, right? Influencers who have blown up on the internet suddenly. And I hear so many of them say, like, I wish me getting big on the internet was a progression rather than a big burst. Because when it happens like a big burst, you know, there's certain issues that come with that. Some people don't feel prepared, or, you know, they didn't have the time to learn certain skills the way other creators did. So that's why you just need to know that what you're doing is still worth your energy and is still successful, even if physically, like, you're not getting a lot of money right now, or it's not, like, reflecting those bigger goals you have, because I truly believe you can create that life for yourself, but it's not happening yet for a reason. Because, as I said, you're working on those smaller little things to prepare you for your bigger moments. Yeah. Okay. Let's look at your possible future with the Nine of Swords in reverse. So yeah. Who is she? I'm here because you were kind and totes. Aw, thank you, E-Rock. I appreciate that. And yeah, thank you, Zeph, for saying the things for me. If you want to catch another free reading stream, I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 2 to 3 times a week. I usually do free readings like pretty much every tarot stream I do. But yeah, I closed those for today since we're just finishing up donation readings. Okay, Nine of Swords. Okay. Well, since this is talking about the future, Alchemy, please remember to take whatever I say about the future with a grain of salt. Oh my god, the hiccups, bro. They just happen sometimes. Why, body? Okay, anyways. Thank you for the hydrate, Botan. Maybe that's why I'm hiccuping, because it's like, drink water. I am drinking water, but I'm running out of water. I need to get more water. Okay, hold on. I'm locking in on this card. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, anyways. As I was saying, take the future with a grain of salt. Energy's always changing. The future's always changing. You also have free will, and you have the choice, and you can create with the things you want in your life, you know? But yeah, okay, so upright. This Nine of Swords, upright, right? This is the anxiety card. This card talks about having fear, anxiety, panic, right? But it's in reverse, and in reverse, this is so exciting. I'm seeing feelings of, oh, okay. This is feeling relieved. This is like, you went through a bunch of stress and now you're calming down. And I feel like in relation to your question, this is you moving past those fears, and your fears and the things that you're working through right now are getting smaller and smaller. And I see you in the future making so much progress. You're already making a ton of progress. You should be very proud of yourself right now, Alchemy. You're making so much progress, and I feel like you really are. I think you're leading yourself towards the best path, you know? The right path. Trust yourself. Because I feel like, you know, some of these things that feel really big right now are just going to become smaller and smaller the more you work through them. You're going to be feeling a lot more relaxed in the future, which is so good to hear. I'm so good to hear, like, oh, that makes me happy. It's tough. It'd be tough out here. It'd be tough in these streets. Especially as an artist, and you're trying to do all these things, and you're just like, I want to be good at it, but why am I not good at it, you know? Yeah. You're figuring it out. You're doing good. And you're gonna feel so much more relieved in the future, you know? It's gonna be great. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, you're right. It's just been tough. Not just with this, but life. Yeah. Life's got hands. But hey, we have hands too. Dog, I think it's time for you to go. I'm just kidding. I love you. I love you. Hi, dog. Okay, hold on. I gotta let my dog out. I do have a Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I'll do it unless someone else beats me to it. No, I got it. I got it. Hold on. Hold on. If you're not already in my Discord, you're welcome to join as long as you're 18 plus. Life has hands, and unfortunately for me, I have no formal training. Oh no, hey, it's okay. You know, human beings come out of the womb crying, and we're just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Whereas other animals, you know, what? Don't a lot of animals come out and then they just stand and get going with their life? Meanwhile, humans are just like, ugh. Ugh. you know? Just like, yeah, okay. Anyways. Let me get the High Priestess page. Advice. Okay. Alright, it's about that time where I'm getting silly, even more silly, because I'm getting tired. And I'm hungry. But, you know. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. If you don't mind me sharing my art sometime, I'd love to. Oh yeah, I do have a channel where you can share your art, Alchemy. Absolutely. It's called Creations by the Pixies. It's that channel in my server. Just remember, if you join my server, you need to react to the rules in order to see the rest of the server. But yeah, feel free to share your art there anytime. That's for anyone who has any creative projects that they want to share. Creations by the Pixies. Okay, High Priestess page. Is the NSFW okay as well? Well, if you look at my rules in my server, I do not allow NSFW stuff. So that's a no. Nothing against it, that's just the rules of my server. Okay, High Priestess. Reversed. I feel like I don't get this one reversed very often. Let's read it. So here's the page. In case you want to pause it in the future. Okay, reversed attributes. And again, this is your advice. Secrecy, blocked or neglected intuition, spiritual denial. When reversed, this card says that you may be ignoring your intuition, or that you may be keeping knowledge to yourself. Nurture your intuition and trust in yourself. Don't deny your spirituality. However it manifests for you. And be wary of secrecy when transparency is the best. Okay, I feel like this is general advice of like, be honest with yourself when it comes to this kind of work. Be honest to others as well. I'm seeing like, for example, with your commissions, if you get commissions where you're like, I don't know if I'm actually comfortable with this. Or, I don't know, something's off. It's okay to tell people no. You might be in a position where you're just like, I'm just trying to get every commission, everything possible. But just remember to be honest with yourself, with your time. Maybe if you have times where you need a break, where you're feeling burnt out, like be honest to yourself about those things, because if you're not, that's going to cause more issues for you, right? So just throughout this whole journey, that's the general advice I'm seeing, is just remember to be honest and true to yourself, and don't create for others' approval, or like just for others' approval. Yeah, just keeping authentic, keeping you. I know exactly where you're coming from. It's all just figuring out to set boundaries, because yeah, see, and that's the thing, is you have to figure out what your boundaries are, especially with your art. Especially if someone approaches you with a project that you're like, I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with this. Or at the very least, if you're like, I can try, let them know that, you know? And yeah, but I think you're gonna learn a lot from experience, so just keep doing what you're doing and be honest with yourself, and yeah. Wow. I feel like you're doing amazing. Alchemy. Trust yourself, you're leading yourself exactly where you're meant to be. But yeah, I think it's where I'm gonna end your reading, Alchemy. I really, really hope this resonated for you. I hope it helped, I really do. Thank you for trusting me, for being vulnerable with me. It really means a lot. And for, donating. It means so much to me that, you trusted me with that. So yeah. Of course, Alchemy. You're very, very welcome. This was a very special reading. And yeah, please share your art in the Discord. I'd love to see it. I love seeing people's art, okay? I love it. I love it. I love art. Okay. I think we have Zeph's reading next for donation readings. you right. Ah! 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 Are we back? Yo! Hello, can you guys hear me? Are you guys here? Not it crashing. Are we back? Hold on. Oh, we're back! Hello? Okay. Sorry, my computer just freaked out. That's crazy. Hello? Hello? Oh, my mute. Oh, God, it's all going to shambles. No, it's not. We're gonna pretend. No, everything's fine. Okay, hold on. Pausing music. Everything needs to calm down. Computer, calm down. Everything's fine. Smile at your game even when you are like crying. Okay. Yeah, we had a moment. We had a moment. Oh no, it started my stream over. Gosh darn it. Okay. I was trying to do it before it did the thing, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Here's your wink wonk, Tapini. Okay, well anyways, Zeph. Wow, that was crazy. So sorry that happened while I'm trying to get to your reading. Oh, I think also we need to do an ad break. Alright, give me a moment. And can I play the music again, computer? Thank you, 100% need that before. Oh, of course, Tapini. I hope you have a good day at work. Oh, model's a little laggy. I wish you luck. Work hard, Tapini. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. When you get back, I may have a general reading. Nothing specific. Just kind of want to see where the cards came. Ooh, yeah, of course, Steph. Of course. We could do that for you. Let's do ad break and then we'll get into that for you. Music? Okay, and Zeph, I'm sorry if... Okay, it's a little laggy now. Hopefully it doesn't crash again. We're gonna hope. I do have a bit of fear. Well, okay, we're gonna play some ads and then I'll be back for Zeph's reading, so thank you for being patient with me. Surely I'll be fine. like me. Hello. I'll be back. Thank you for being patient. Next. Okay. Okay, stream seems stable. Yeah, you said you wanted general. Cool. Let me write you down now. Okay. Zephyrin. Okay. Alright, let's shuffle your cards. Thank you for the welcome back. I hope you all are still doing good. Hope you're having a good day, good night. Pop out again. Okay. Let's shuffle your cards, Seth. Okay. What energy is Seth in right now? Ooh, okay. Okay. Unknown card. Challenge. Go. Future card. Okay. Alrighty, let's get your timestamp. Ah. Alrighty. Zippy. Ooh, yours has an angel number in it. Oh, my camera! It reset. No. Okay, 1 second. Okay, well, your timestamp is 16 minutes, 44 seconds, F. So, since I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube right now, if you ever want to rewatch your reading, you can do so over my YouTube channel. All my streams save there afterwards, and I usually put the timestamp in the comments below. Hold on, I just need to do something real quick. Let me. I forgot. Hold on. One second. No one shoots. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me write down your timestamp. 1644. If you'd like, we can add to the angel number counter, exclamation point angel. So, for your current energy, Zeph, we have the Panther, which this, I believe, is a fire type. Let me double check. Yes, okay. Panther, where are you? Oh, here it is. Okay. So here's the page in case you want to pause it in the future. So, for the keywords, we have annihilation of the unnecessary, purging. The Panther won't stand to see our growth or energy stagnant. Instead, it pounces into our lives and causes all kinds of havoc, with the ultimate intention of bringing us towards more fulfilling lives. It's unexpected, uncomfortable, and sometimes feels devastating. But after all the dust clears, it's easy to see the Panther's wisdom at work. We've all been through these experiences, and they've made us better people. Trust that the Panther's journey always leads to a brighter place. I feel like this last sentence is like the big overall message. Trust that the Panther's journey always leads to a brighter place. When in balance, brave, productive. When out of balance, self-destructive. To bring into balance, get rid of the unnecessary. Okay. So, my husband's faxes clearly. Okay, Zeph, so I feel like you're in a big period of transformation. As you can see, we have a lot of reversals, and we also got the Tower card and this Panther energy. I don't want this to scare you, but it's possible you could be kind of going through it in a lot of ways. I feel like in general, things could be kind of tough right now. just overall, your energy, I feel, is you're just like, you're transforming, but it's especially in a way where I kind of see it as like all of the old is coming up to the surface, all of these old habits and all of these old things, you know, energies, unwanted energies, past pain, trauma, baggage, childhood hurt, pain, everything. It's all rising to the surface in order to bring change into your life and in order to let go of some of that stuff. It's all for your benefit, but it's definitely not easy. Off to bed for me. Have a great night. Okay, rest well, Kessla. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. Much love to you. So far the change has been good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, it could just be in general, like the energy. I just feel like, I feel like you're gonna go through a lot of ups and downs in recent times. Like, it might get intense sometimes. It might kind of even out, and then it gets intense again, and it might even out. Definitely a roller coaster, but just know that everything you're going through, you're moving forward. So even if you have moments now and in the future where it gets a little tough, just keep holding on and moving forward, because you're gonna get through it. You're gonna get through these hurdles. There's gonna be days where things might not be ooh. Hold on. Ah, my throat. Oh, I need water. Maybe there's something related to your throat chakra, because I just got like choked up for a second. Just like out of nowhere. That was crazy. I see this panther as seeking, searching for the things that bring you comfort, things that bring you light. This is a very protective energy. You might be very protective of the things that are in your life right now, the good things, the good people, the good energies. You might be really trying to hold on. And I keep getting like this raining imagery. Things in general could just be kind of rainy right now in your life. And you might not be able to see clearly. You could be emotional. There could be a need for you to feel your emotions at some point, like maybe even cry. Because I think of rain as like a release. Rain, crying, it's a release. I don't know if that means like exactly crying or like some other type of emotion. But that's something else I'm seeing. I see you just searching through this rain or through the dark. Yes, I've fallen in love. Okay. Yeah, in general, I just see you being in a very, like, working through a lot right now. A lot of change. Hello, Mystical Moonlit. Hi, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Really? Because I feel rain as a calming. It is also that type of energy. You know what's funny is I have felt pretty calm during your reading. So listen to that as well. But I feel like I'm saying these things maybe because you asked about your future. So I feel like I'm saying some of these things that might not like make more sense. Will make more sense in the future. I think that's the energy I'm kind of reading into. It's kind of a balance. I love you, I love you, so Mystical Moodlet, my free readings are closed for today. I did have to close them. I'm finishing up my donation readings. Donation readings are open the entire stream, on my Kofi, but you absolutely don't have to. I do a lot of free reading streams. I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, 2 to 3 times a week. You can also join my Discord if you want updates about that. But yeah, unfortunately, I did close the freebies for today. Yeah, but no, Zev, I definitely feel rain as that as well. Yeah, it's that need for release, and just there's a sense of relief, and I'm gonna get into that with some of the other cards. But yeah, so with your unknown card, we do have the Tower. So I know everyone's a little scared about the Tower card, but there's no reason to be. I mean, okay, it's valid if you're a little upset or afraid or whatever. But you know, the Tower is all about something changing and collapsing in your life because it was built on an unstable foundation in order to build something new. It's all about bringing something new and better for you in your life, a time of, you know, certain things collapsing. And I see for you, it's almost like a tent. It doesn't always have to be a crumbling tower. It could just be a tent. It could be movement. I don't know if like you're changing positions somewhere. Like it could be physically moving. It could be with your job. It could be, I don't know, something. I see something about movement with you. Like I see a tent being picked up and moved somewhere else. So I don't know what that's about. Maybe that'll resonate for you in some way. But yeah, you might be going through a Tower moment, now or soon if you're not feeling this, but, either way, like, big transformations happening. Especially since this is in the unknown position, I feel it's possible you're either at, like, the beginnings of this, or you're just kind of unaware of, like, where this is gonna show up right now. But just remember, when you go through these things, you're gonna make it out, and it's for your benefit. And it's possible it could even be a Tower moment that doesn't even... It doesn't always have to be just, like, painful and bad and sad, you know? Like, it can come through in many different ways, you know? Yeah, like, yeah, it's gonna be a calming change, but it's still going to be a... Yeah. That is kind of the vibes, isn't it? Like, big change, but instead of, like, a crumbling tower, like I said, it's that tent picking up and moving. Yeah, there's a bit of movement with my work life. Bit of a change against... Life moves so fast, I'd never ask who ever. She couldn't be more different to me. But yeah, just, I think be aware. There just might be some things that'll just kind of hit you. But it's all a part of like this giant rain cloud. It's all a part of this. It's all moving pieces to help you. At the end of the day, that's kind of what all this is for, you know? That's part of the purpose of pain and growth and change, is to find those things that are meant for us and better for us and whatever. Yeah. Did I cross the line? It'd be as it be, though. All those years I said I'd quit, now I technically can without feeling. Yeah, I wish you luck with that, Zeph. Whatever you choose to do. I know those things can be upsetting, or just, you know, cause some... Okay, 7 of Swords. Challenge. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see. Okay, so let's read the 7 of Swords page. So again, this is your challenge card, so you can pause this in case you want to read it in the future. So, reversed attributes, we have denial, secrets, discovery, truth. When reversed, the 7 of Swords can indicate that you're trying to fool yourself and are in denial about your situation, or that the harsh truth is finally being revealed. If it's the first, you'd better be frank and get real with yourself, because lying to yourself and keeping secrets only makes the situation worse. Face the music and deal with reality, no matter how difficult it may seem. If the truth is coming to light, then what was taken from you might be coming back, or you might finally get a chance at reconciliation over past deception. Approach this opportunity with forgiveness, patience, and gratitude. Okay, I feel like with this challenge, what may be difficult for you right now is I see maybe being honest with yourself about something. Maybe that might not make sense to you right now, but I feel like you're gonna have to really sit with yourself and reflect on some of the things in your life and be honest. Honest with how you're feeling. Honest with what you want. I see that being a bit difficult for you, and right now, maybe there's certain things you're not quite focusing on that you will eventually need to focus on again. That's what I'm seeing with your challenge is like, being honest with yourself. You might find that a bit difficult, maybe because sometimes we don't always want to admit certain things are happening, or face certain things because it's difficult to face, like, oh, this thing's happening, but, you know, I'm feeling okay-ish, you know, I don't really want to focus on that, you know? We'll see, nothing comes to mind, though. Yeah, and, like I said, I feel like some of this is gonna be more relevant in the future, especially since you mentioned that with your question, I believe. So I guess that's just maybe a warning about the future of like, remember to be honest to yourself about what you want and make sure you actually know what you want. Like, have that conversation with yourself. Like, literally take a moment to sit with yourself about certain decisions that you may be making, or certain conversations that you may be having with people. Yeah, was there anything else that came up? Yeah, see, because I thought I kind of mentioned that earlier, like the need for like release and like facing something, feeling something could be something emotional, but definitely with your communications and such. With these Seven of Swords, because you know the swords talk about our thoughts, our headspace, mental space. Yeah, it's important to try to stay as truthful to ourselves as we can be, you know? But yeah, for some reason, I don't know, maybe something will come up where that may be a difficult thing to face. Like, sometimes certain challenges come up and we're just like, I kind of want to ignore that because I was doing fine, you know? And it could, I don't know, it could be big, it could be small. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Robin. I will do that. Okay. Now with your possible future card, we have the Chariot in reverse. Now remember, I've already was kind of talking about the future anyways, but remember to take anything I talk about the future with a grain of salt. The future is always changing, energy is always changing. I could be right, I could be wrong. You also have free will. This could totally change, you know? Depends on, yeah, it just depends. But the Chariot in reverse, so that's interesting. Let me look at that page as well. I really feel like it's possible this reading will make so much more sense later. I don't know. That's definitely happened to me. Someone would give me a reading and I'd be like, okay. Then it hits me and I'm like, whoa, that was crazy. I get it now. But here's the Chariot page in case you want to pause this. So, I don't even know what you're asking me to confess. Nothing, you don't have to tell you anything at all. If I can prove that I never broke the law. You promised not to tell another soul what you saw. Okay. Reverse attributes. We have lack of direction, lack of momentum, ego. When reversed, the chariot may remind you to focus on your goals. Perhaps you're lacking motivation or direction, or you're too focused on yourself instead of the goal at hand. Alternatively, it may suggest you're out of balance and too focused on your goals, and that you're losing track of the world around you as you hurtle forward. The chariot is a symbol of power, so its reversed appearance may indicate that you feel powerless. Now is the time to take the reins and start steering for yourself. Make Oni-san proud. Yeah, okay. It might get like, if things might start to get really foggy for you at some point. That's what I'm seeing is like, you might just be moving forward, charging forward, feeling confident or at least content, feeling fine. And then all of a sudden it's like a wall of fog hits you. And you're like, I don't know where to go. I can't see anything in front of me. That's crazy. You might have a moment of panic in the future, or it doesn't have to be panic. It just could be confusion and just lack of direction. But it's especially in those moments where we need to come back to ourselves, especially if it's something outside of you. Remember to come back to yourself. Take a deep breath and you'll figure it out. You'll find the answers. You'll lead yourself where you need to be. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. You're much more capable than you realize. All of you are. Okay. And finally for your advice card with the Nine of Swords, we just had that one too, huh? Well, the Nine of Swords, oh, that's funny. So, one moment. Yeah, so as I said before, the other reading as well, like, this is about the upright, this is the anxiety card, this is about fear, panic, but it's in reverse, and I think it's funny how I was just kind of talking about that with your future, and this is the advice, is, do your best to relax and keep making progress towards healing yourself and moving on. Don't hold on to things that no longer serve you. Let yourself let go of old energy. That's especially a big thing with the towers. Let yourself let go. You might have to let go of a lot of things, and it could be something really small energetically. It could be something really big in your life. It'll depend, you know, but, yeah, let me read this page as well, because I feel like it too. Reversed attributes. Relief, optimism, healing, moving on. Oh, and Burns playing? Okay, there's a message for that there as well. I'll mention that in a moment. But when reversed, the Nine of Swords can indicate that you're finally exiting a period of overwhelming pain. You've passed through the worst of it and can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Take a deep breath and move forward, bringing with you the lessons you've learned and leaving behind the panic that incapacitated you. So this is making me think of Eliza in Hamilton. I don't know if you've seen Hamilton, Zeph, but this song is about her feeling incredibly hurt by Hamilton's actions, and I mean, you can just hear it in her voice or in the song, right? So she has this big moment with Burn, the song, and rightfully so. She's upset. But later on in her life, she's able to move on in a way and do a lot of good for the world. She's accomplished so much. Eliza, she's done so much. She's a credible person, incredible. But yeah, like, it mentions at the end of Hamilton, like, they talk about, like, the things that she did after Hamilton's death. And so that's kind of the energy I'm seeing. That's what it's making me think of, is, like, even going through what she did, she was still able to move on. And that's what I'm seeing with you, is just, like, this general advice of just, like, don't hold on to things, don't hold grudges, do your best, you know, to, yeah, let yourself let go of things that don't serve you. But yeah, that's the general advice I'm saying, is just you're gonna be needing to let go of some things and just try your best to keep moving forward in your healing journey. But yeah. 17. What? Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna end your reading, Zeph. Yeah, I hope that resonated, although I know it's kind of future, so yeah, we'll just kind of have to see how that resonates maybe for you in the future. But thank you so much for supporting me, being here, helping me out today. It's meant a lot. Yeah, you've been here like almost the whole time, I think, or the whole time. That means so much to me, so thank you for trusting me, Zeph. Yeah, wishing you best in the future. I feel like you're very strong, Zeph. You've been through a lot, and you got this. I believe in you. And I'm wishing nothing but love and the best toward you in the future. Of course. You're welcome. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed. And with that, we finally caught up. And we're gonna end stream soon. Also, hello, Luna the cat. Hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Morning, here comes a joke. Lol, singing. Oh my gosh, you're right. There's two of us. Yeah, absolutely. Always ready to help out when I can. I really appreciate that, Zev, since I don't really have too many. I think Violet's the only other mod, and I know Violet. You'll be busy, so I appreciate it. But yeah, okay. Let's find someone to raid, guys. I need to go eat dinner. I've been streaming for like 5 hours now, maybe close to 6, I don't know. I did restart stream, that's why the timer says that, if anyone's confused. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Oh, I'm tired, I need to go eat food. I've been streaming for so long. Botan! Oh my gosh, my wife? Okay, absolutely. Yeah, my stream crashed, so I had to restart, but I've been streaming for a long time. I've been streaming for over 5 hours. But yeah, okay, thank you all for coming and supporting me today. It meant the world. If anyone wants to come and join my Discord and hang out, see when I'm streaming, all that fun stuff, you're welcome to join if you're 18 and above. Yeah, a lot of good readings today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. And thank you. Oh man, I started stream late today, but thank you all for being here. Yeah, let's raid out. Let's get the raid message going. Let's do this. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. Copy. So there's the message in case you wanna copy it. It'd mean a lot to me if you stayed for the raid, just for a minute. You don't have to stay the whole time, but you know, make me look cool. But yeah, we're gonna raid Botan, one of my besties. I love her so much. She's amazing, and hopefully she's not ending stream just yet. Hopefully the timing's okay. But yeah, thank you. I love you all so much. Please take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, get good rest, and I'll see you guys hopefully Wednesday for my next stream. Goodbye, everyone. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me say goodbye once I actually ignite the raid. Hold on. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Okay. Love you guys. Bye-bye.